Ah, there we go. Okay, we need to collect our stuff. Right. You're off to the Mistlands. We need some more light and stuff. Lights, I should say. Yeah, okay. Let's get a fix up here, go back and get some food. We need some food. Oh, that's okay, yeah. That's just a food situation. Right. Got most of the lights in. The entire walkway will be done. I need about 10 more lights. So we'll head to the Mistlands for that. Probably could have done making some food as well, but it's a bit late now. So when we come back, lovely. Okay, we need some more of that. Now, arrows. I don't know about the arrows. Gonna stop drinking to Christmas now. Maybe New Year's. Oh, cool. And how have you been, Runner? Yeah, it can take a lot from you. And expensive as well, to say the least. Yeah, New Year. Yeah. So, what have you been up to, Runner Rain? Everything in moderation. Or so they say. Still recovering, oh my. It is, yeah. Very expensive. And long term, not the greatest for your health either. few hours on a weekend is, you know, probably the best. Now, let's see where we are. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that junk, don't I? Oh, I won't be using the key for a while, so... we'll drop that off. We definitely won't be using the helmet and shield. That wears down a bit too much. That's about that, I think. Now, of course, the food. There we go. We're as ready as we'll ever be. Right, we can start clearing this area up. I just need about a dozen more lights. Problem is, a few hours turns... oh yeah, it can go that way. Oh, yeah, pretty bad. It can be, yeah. It can be. How are you, O'Keefe? Ah. Oh, that's good. That's good, O'Keefe. Oh, the stupid Mistland light. That's the one thing we really need. We're going nowhere without that one. Surprised they didn't do something about it. It's useless. Ah, stupid 2-deck. Ah. Oh, sugar. I left that back at the base. Let's go get it. Yeah, I left it back at the base. I did a good bit of the lighting, all the same. Cyberpunk, nice. I'll eventually get around to that myself. Oh, had it been in a better state, I would have probably played it not long after launch. But it was such a dumpster fire, wasn't it? Watching a movie, nice. Okay, so I must have dropped it here somewhere. Better be. There it is. There we go. We are ready to go. Nice. And how young? Oh, I think I have that mark pop. I did the other swamp as well. I got enough of the links to finish the lighting. Just about a dozen to go. For the walkways at least. Oh, I've never played it. Yeah, I've done the other swamp as well. Okay, that's marked properly. That's all I needed to know. Now we'll head back out to the main portal on the Mistlands. And we'll see if we can find more of those friendly guys. We'll be hurting shortly for marble. And we'll clear up some of those armor patches as well. I've gathered as much, let's say, from what people have been saying about it. You know, it's definitely on the fence, but it's I won't really know until I play. But you know, I did say it's probably not going to be a classic like, you know, Skyrim and Fallout 4. Now, let's get this junk out of the way. Those guys are still a little ticked into 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. We're here. We want to keep well away from this junk, I suppose, but let's push in that direction a little bit. We'll see what's on here. Oh, we can't get too close to it. Okay. This rain is just so stupid in this biome. Horrible, horrible terrain. Oh, kind of squared out, isn't it? Can't really see a thing here. Oh, here's some marble in the water kind of thing. We'll just mark it, guys. This would be a disaster to get out. Probably have to do a bit of terraforming. We're just looking for the friendlies. We can come back for this later. You know, when things get bad. Oh, that's a wisp light. That's so I can see where I'm going. Oh, Oblivion is a great game. Such a great game. Yeah, because it's repetitive, I would imagine. Yeah. I've said the modding community were the ones. Yeah. But it can only do so much for it, you know. But because the game itself is not great, you know what I mean? It was different with the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4. There was some kind of something in it to save. But I don't think it would have, well, from what I've heard so far, the kind of longevity that the other games had. Or still have, really. No, not in the Mistlands. Yeah, it is a new light. Not too bad. A tiny bit of a toothache. And I'll be running the stream until I gotta get ready for my second phase of that kidney stone thing. Yeah, I'm booked in for later today. In about 7 hours. I've got to go in for that procedure, so I'll probably be knocking off about an hour and a half before that. Yeah, great game. It was my very first Elder Scrolls game. I was saying that for quite some time, wasn't I? I know those guys so well. I know exactly what they were going to do. I've heard that it's kind of woke as well, you know, which was going to be really horrible. For the first 30 hours is really good. Yeah, shallow and depth, and it's you're just going to be doing the same thing over and over again. All I would have to do there is, you know, be a little bit original in their quests, you know. Something like, let's say, put the same kind of work into that Oblivion did. You know, the repetitiveness of the other things. I think that what they really did mess up, though, on especially, was the building. It's really taken a back seat. It's such a pity. But it was exactly what I said it would be. A really dumbed down version of building. Kind of akin to, you know, a game like Skyrim that has no building. You know, just a hardfire system. But what's happening now with the games, okay, we've got new technology, I suppose. You know, better consoles. But they're dumbing down the games, you know. Really are. Like when Baldur's Gate came out, there was a big controversy with, let's say, the other devs saying, "Oh, well, it's not fair that they did that." You know, we can't. Games can't be expected to have that kind of, you know, that kind of polish. It's unrealistic. Well, if those guys could do it, I see nothing special, to be honest, about Baldur's Gate. But the storytelling was probably good in that. You know, just more time for them, and it costs a little bit more. So they want to be making them as cheap and churn them out as quickly as possible. That's what it's about. You know, don't ever get anyone used to any kind of reasonable game, or they'll keep expecting reasonable games. So why would you do that when they'll buy your rubbish? You know? I've never played it. O'Keefe. Never played it. Right, let's go. I'll have to build that up, I'd say, with wood stone to get that junk out. That's ridiculous. I don't know how we got that. Oh, look at that, there's a light down there. I think we might have hit the jackpot here. I think we might have hit the jackpot. Yeah, no, it's just a light. We're gonna take it regardless anyway. You see it over there? We can't be leaving lights out in the middle of nowhere like that. I just want to get this little hard end here, and then we'll turn back and we have a big area to... You know, we might be able to find a nice spot to build out here. That's an interesting looking area, isn't it? Up on that large rock. Who knows, when we get a possible... God, that rabbit will give me a heart attack. Interesting looking. That's a good spot there. Okay, we take the light. Can't leave that one hanging here. Come on. There we go. It's 12, it's not much, but it's something. Let's have a look at this. It's kind of interesting. And then we'll cut back to the other side once we do this island. Oh, I haven't got a rested bonus. Eee. That's why it's so hard to get the stamina back. I'll be going back to sleep shortly anyway. What's the story there? Oh, it's a biggish kind of one, isn't it? The problem with this, to flatten it out, you see, this is a rock. And the second you touch the sky, the whole thing will crumble. And be kinda horrible. It's a pity. There's not much you can do with these. You know, if you did do something, it would be really tiny. Okay. I don't know, can we set up camp here? We should be able to make it over there. I want to set up camp over there. Just wait till the stamina is a bit slow because of no rested bonus. And we're just getting those little dotted islands out. Yeah, that should do it. Now let's get up here and get back and get some sleep. Ooh. Nighttime. Kinda, yeah, I did as well. Yeah, I found the food to be very, very dry from it. It really dries out food. Personally, myself, I prefer the halogen oven. Well, it's okay for fries, you know, and things like that, you know, chips. But it's a disaster, I thought, on chicken. I thought it really took the taste away. Oh my god, this is water as well, isn't it? It is. I just want to get to some place sensible where I can set up shop here. This would do here. Yeah, this should do. I'll kind of push our way back in here. It's getting too late. Never used it. Oh. Yeah, I picked it up from... Well, my son did. He picked it up from Amazon, I think. Looks exactly like a halogen, except, you know, it blows the hot air instead of the, you know, that light. It would be pretty deadly for the likes of fries, I'd say. Although my wife can't cook to save her life, so Probably she's using it wrong. Wouldn't surprise me. No, seriously. Worst cook in history. Strange woman. When I say she cannot literally boil an egg, I'm serious. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's two choices here, young. Undercooked or overcooked. Probably one of the reasons for my ulcer as well. Could never understand individuals like that. You know, if you were doing something, cooking is exact temperature for a certain amount of time. You know what I mean? You'd flip them now and again, maybe every X amount of time as well. And once you get that right, then you memorize it. It's not a lot to memorize. She cannot seem to memorize anything. Every time she does something, it's like she's doing it for the very first time. She has the memory span of a gnat, of a goldfish. But she's always on that stupid Facebook and stupid things like that. And no joking, that kind of social media will eat away your brain cells quicker than alcohol or drugs. You know what I mean? I think there's certain individuals, I don't know whether it's just their personality or genetics, that, when they consume too much social media, they're really dumbed down, Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah. She wasn't too bad, up until maybe 10 years ago, 15 years ago. There's a history of Alzheimer's in her family as well. I keep telling her, to get some kind of check, some regular check, but she just won't listen. Same, yeah. Yeah, same. Same with me. And I only consume it a little bit, and really don't take much notice of it, to be honest. But it has taken its impact on the very young, But I suppose if it wasn't that, it would be something else, wouldn't it? Hmm. Never had Facebook, yeah. Yeah. It's, Oh, what's that up there? There's some kind of light up there. What head for that? Don't know much about it, you know. I know you hold your pictures and all of that kind. It's like a kind of Discord kind of thing. Right, we're good. I see there's a bad guy there as well. I'm not really bothered with him. Now, where's that light I thought I saw? Up there, you see it? Oh, that's the guys we just took out. That's the guys we just took out. We've come full circle. We've come full circle. Oh, at least we got the island out. Yeah, that's them up there. Those guys we took out. Ooh, big guy. They're passive, so it doesn't really matter. Now, let's see. I'll be able to see if there's anything here. Nasty piece of work, these guys. Ridiculous line of sight here, isn't there? Oh, right to the Black Forest, guys. Nice. Okay, at least we know where we're going now. That is the Black Forest. There, so we can cut back in on this. And then we just got that area to do there. There should be a lot of junk in there. We'll just check along the side. And once we get back into the middle, we should be good. Yeah, look at that. Ah, well, usually where there's something around, but... Ah, there's the something around. I think we found something, guys. Here, let's mark these. Might start taking a few of those in a moment to start filling up that warehouse. It's kind of fun taking them down. Oh, hi Zach, and how have you been? Well, I hope. I find Twitch is much better and it's afforded me a chance. There's a lot more interaction. You know, social media interaction, you couldn't exactly call it like... It's not like the real thing where you'd meet up with someone and chat. But towards the other forms of social media, yeah, it is the closest you're gonna get. Oh, only wokeness I have ever really seen in Starfield. No, I heard somebody saying there's a lot of wokeness. Yeah, that is pretty woke, isn't it? They them pronounced. Oh my god. It's pretty woke. Yeah, I think that's what they were. Well, it was a joke, kind of joking about it with someone. Yeah. Yeah. No, no. But still, it goes to show you the mindset, doesn't it? You know. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Had a tiny bit of a toothache, but it seems to be going away. Just going to be playing this until I have to get ready for my hospital appointment. But it's only a kind of an outpatient thing, so that shouldn't keep me in. And I should be out from my stream again. The last time I was in, I think I fell asleep in there. He, him pronounced for laugh. Oh, nice. When did this pronounced thing come about? Yeah, it's been out for a while. In around the kind of Me Too thing, didn't it? It all kind of started leaking out. Just a tiny bit, Zach. It's not too bad. I can manage it. In a couple of hours we'll see, but it's okay so far. Really, back that far. 2016. Oh my. Yeah, that's 2016. That's when Disney kind of went sideways with their movies, didn't they? You know, ruining the old characters. Yeah. You know, making them look weak. It was crazy, yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, Disney have been hacking a good few movies. And Star Wars is a joke. Absolutely. You know, the three they did after the main ones were kind of okay. You know, but once they started going, like the junk they're throwing out, let's say, from that Marvel thing, you know, more like a kind of a kiddie thing. Ah, just a light. Guys, I'm going to take this light and hopefully not hit these poor guys. And I'm going to take those two swords as well, why not? Oh, you're kidding me. You stupid little... We'll have to finish them if we hit them. There, we got it without killing them. Right, I'm gonna take these two and we'll bring them back, just for something to do. We're kind of short a little bit on the metal anyway. Copper might be a bit of a problem storing it. But we've used up a good bit, you know. The lights, I'm just collecting them, breaking them down and taking the marble runner in. We're using tons and tons and tons of marble. So anything I come across. Well, part of my objectives, I said in the game anyway, was to take everything, every building, so it kind of fits into that as well. Marble, yeah, just a marble, that's the only thing that you'll get. The lights, the wisp lights are easy enough to do. Right, we'll take a little bit of this as well. And this is way easier than the swamp, you know, if you need metal. Problem is you've got a dose of copper as well. And a lot of copper. Okay, we gotta make up our that guy as well. We'll bring a bit more. We'll come back and get the rest. We start dumping this off in the warehouse. Keep us happy. Busy. Yeah, I'm doing a really big base. I'll go back in a second and show you Runner In. It's in the plains. It's in the plains. There. Alright, got to a bigger area. We're probably better off using a few chests, you know, just so we don't have to make so many runs. Nero, who filled while Rome burned. And I reckon there's a possibility he might have, you know, got someone to start those fires. He needed some room for a new palace. And lo and behold, after the fire died down and the ashes were cleared away, he got to build his new palace. I don't dig down for these, it's not worth it. But I come down pretty quick. You know what I mean? We've got about 25 iron already. The problem is there's so much copper. And that's something, you know, we have more than enough of. Probably the worst of the Caesars, the emperors, would have been, oh, what was his name? Caligula. Yeah. He was a nasty psychopath. But the army, when he was a kid, used to bring him as a kind of mascot. And I had a nickname from Caligula, yeah. Little Boots. He was one nasty nutcase. Well, there was a time when they were doing the games in the Colosseum, but they ran out of prisoners, and so he sectioned off one end of the audience and threw them in. Oh, what a guy. A nasty piece of work. Oh yeah. Yeah. At parties he would... how could I put this? Go around and, let's say, sexually abuse, and the R word, you know, people's wives in front of their face, and then complain to their husbands that, you know, they were pretty naff, you know, that kind of stuff. So, if ever there was an emperor that was begging to be killed, it was Caligula. No, haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Know a lot, well, I won't say a lot, know a bit about him from history. But I haven't seen it. Don't watch it. Boring, yeah? But he was a nasty piece of work. But he was literally a psychopath. Oh, you see, from a very young age he would have been in a very strange situation. You know, as a kid he was kind of lined up, let's say, you know, to take over, you know, if some other people dropped out. So he would have been under constant threat of assassination. I suppose it's enough to warp someone. Then, you know, there was a lot of inbreeding with Roman noble people, a lot of inbreeding, so, you know. Not so much, no. I would prefer a documentary or to read about it. You know, movies tend to warp the facts, you know. Not very reliable. They like to take too much creative license. Yeah, okay. We'll go back with wood for the armor piece, because running like this every 5 seconds is not going to work out. Right. We'll just get that last bit. For the armor, we'll start bringing some wood over. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of cleanup here now and fill this warehouse once and for all. So whenever we get to the swamp or the mountains for our base, we won't be doing so much exploring. And that's the ancient armor. There's a good bit here. Oh, there's marble as well. We take this as well, guys. Okay, we'll be here for a while. I'll have to get these guys out of the way. Can't have them around. I guess I accidentally hit them. Yeah, but only when they're in the way like this. Ah, what that? We'll take them. Why not? Same difference. Yeah, there's a lot of junk here, guys. We'll be here for a while. This is a good bit of marble as well. Okay, was I stupid enough? There it is. Let's go back with this and we'll get our stuff. So we have that armor and marble to take out. We won't go digging it up, but we'll take the top layer. Miss about 20%, but it's worth it. You'll be here all day. Yeah, there's swords and armor, like an old battlefield. Skeletons that have been petrified, you know, you get marble from that. Or you get marble from the buildings that those dwarfs made, but they made it from this stuff. And sometimes they have mines where they're mining it out, and you can take that as well. There's a couple of ways of doing it. You can pacify it on a ward modifier, you know, and they won't attack, or you can take out the ward with a cart, which if it goes wrong can take about 20 minutes, you know. So the ward pacifier is better. You just get it done quicker. Now if you're gonna, let's say, build in that area and keep them, that's what I might do. I might find a spot where I can keep those guys, you know, on the build. It'd be kind of interesting. So then you'd probably use the card. Now I will grab some wood as well and we'll start working. But that's a good spot there. We have a good bit to do. We get it out as quickly as we can. Oh, we have a good bit of room for iron anyway. We've been using, my god, a lot of that. But we're starting to build up our reserves again. Now, marble is a biggie. There, that should give us enough. Right, let's get working. Yeah, it's copper and iron, but it's only about 1/3 iron. The rest is copper. And copper is something you don't use a lot of, you know, especially near the end game. Now, where was it again, guys? Oh, sugar. This way, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. And there's that. Okay, let's set up camp here. It's getting a bit dark. This weather is not going to really help us either. Now with these guys here, we should get out of here a lot quicker. Get the armor first. Sugar. Kind of fun taking it out. Press a button every 5 minutes for 2 hours. Been reloading a start for save to try and get all the legendary, effect armor you want. Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Done similar things in New Vegas. And even in Fallout. It's been held by the bottom structure. Oh, I don't know how we're going to get this now. I'm going to have to build a ladder. There. Maybe we can stand on that maybe and get this one. That's not bad. There. We'll just get that up and then I'll get it over, but that's that part of it done. Oh, the lighting here is bad, 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 bad. And then we'll hit the marble. And we'll see what we actually got from that. It will be mostly copper, I'd say, but way simpler than the swamps, I think. Like there's 30, 60, 64 already from that. Take forever to post 64 out from the swamp. Unless you get lucky with the chests, you know. Yeah, good as new. We just get rid of that. Now, the marble. Same difference for this, but I think we better go home. It's way too dark. We'll quickly fill up this warehouse. I think the way it's going with copper, I might have to use 2 sides for the copper. But it does come in handy for lighting. The only problem is the stupid chain links. Should be a way of making those stupid things. Are you using the old system, you know, just when you got a boss's health down to, you know, about 1%, you do a save and then kill him, check him, and then load again and kill him and, you know, keep going till you get what you want kind of thing? Yeah, I've done that a few times. I don't know, random loot. No. Right, let's hit the marble. Oh, you couldn't quick save. Oh. You could do it in nearly all of the games, I think. For one reason or another. We won't be digging down, it's not worth it, but any pieces like this showing? Yeah, we'll have to take them. Okay. Now, we'll just take the bottom structure out and then hit it from the top. Be very easy to do the groundwork here to a certain extent. When you build up these ground mounds, they look exactly like this, so you could kind of build like a little mountain range around your base. It would look kind of natural. There's a head down here as well, so there'll be a ton of soft tissue. We need that for making magic junk. There it is there, you see that skull? There's a ton of soft tissue in that. Sugar. Be interesting to see how much marble will come out of this one. I'm thinking a ton. Oh well, yeah, 900-ish I'd say. Maybe more. Oh yeah, it's really starting to collapse now. Right, let's start packing it away for a moment. And we see what kind of marble we've got. Good bit, I would say. So each of these will hold about 300 marble. See, this is the full skeleton with a head as well, so this would be a good bit of junk from this, I'd say. Maybe not as much as I think, but it'll be 700 anyway, I'd say. Oh, we won't dig up the entire thing, that's madness. We'll just take what we can see. It's kind of relaxing as well, taking it, to be honest, in a strange way. Have survival, so I'm just using... Oh, quick save. Ah. Well, eventually we'll come out with it. Skyrim never had it either. But it took the Creation Club silliness. Don't bring the Creation Club into that as well. Run around. Most definitely. They won't let that one slip by. They'll need it as well. Oh, sugar. Okay, we just gotta get this. Is getting its support from there. Let's see if we can break it from there. Yes! That was the one I wanted. That was a shot. I knew that was supporting it. Yeah. All their games since Skyrim need mods. That's horrible. That's why it's not going to be one of those long livers, I'm afraid. I doubt you'd see many people playing that in 5 years. So what do we get from this one? Well, we got a good bit, guys. We still might get in around the 800 to 1,000 mark, I'd say. I'd imagine. Right, that's the first part of the skeleton gone. Now we gotta go to the second one. This guy. This guy will be fun. I think we better move up closer to him. Yeah, I think we'll just smack around the edges. Try not to do any damage to that rock. Oh, that's too late, isn't it? I've got the obliterator up and running, so if we take too much of this rock, we can just vaporize it. Saving beds. Yeah, I've had a few runs in survival. Oh, hi Prob. How are you? Been well, I hope. It was the modding community that to make Frostfall Skyrim survival mod. Frostfall is still better than the Skyrim. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the anniversary edition is junk. It's just, you know, spamming in some of the mods. And not very good ones either. Well, that's unfair because, you know, most people are trying to mod that with have their hands tied, you know, with limited space and stuff. You gotta wonder how much more that game can take and to keep adding to it like that. Because on launch they cut a ton of stuff from that. Very, very ham-fisted about it as well, you know, to make it work properly. A case in point would be, let's say, the likes of the Mages Guild, Winterhold Quest, the Missing Apprentices. You know, some of the dialogue and some of the pieces you pick up were still left from that cut quest. And hi, Whoa Brando, thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Brando? I spent a lot of time on Skyrim and Oblivion. Great games, both. To be honest, I don't think Todd and his team will ever surpass them. Yeah, we're grinding some junk out from the Mistlands. I'll get a bit back from this box here. What I have to do? Where is it? See, this is the problem when you're doing this. Now I don't know where that stupid thing is. Like it's here, so it's down here. It's ridiculous. Here it is. Just interested to see how much of this we'll get from the entire skeleton. Yeah, we just keep into this as we're going down. There's a bit there. I don't know, can we take that without doing major damage? Probably. There. I want to keep that grounded. Oh yeah, we've got a bit of stone anyway, as level as possible. Should get a sizable... I've got the resources turned up on this because the amounts of marble I've been using is... Let's just say we're using a lot. Any more of these we'll just mark. We're really out looking for the friendly spot. I gotta take their houses and that. This kind of thing should be our backup. Oh, we get really desperate. Well, we'll take this one anyway, just to keep us occupied. And now we got to the gushy brain here. Right. Visibility is absolutely stupid. You still need the Eye of Sauron, I do. The squishy part. You have to wonder, let's say, the bone has been there so long, it's been petrified young, yet the brain survives. Still, it's just a game, but maybe if they petrified the brain, you know what I mean? Well, it doesn't seem to be. Well, it doesn't say so, but maybe it is. But soft tissue like that would not last. We're getting to the squishy ones. We're gonna knock out his foundation, really. We'll have to clean that as well, that's a bit iffy. What I like about the Mistlands landscape, you know, when you're patching, pretty easy. That'll make you hungry, alright. Oh, where's that rock? There it is. The land of the blind. I'd say we get in around 1,000 or more maybe from this one. About the magic. It's limited, but it's kind of fun, Reptile. You're better off with that frost wand. It doesn't do much damage, but you know, if you want to raise your levels quickly, it's okay. Let's say if you use it around a swamp or maybe the Black Forest, it's actually fun. You know, you can use it like a machine gun. But yeah, it's pretty limited. You know, it's just 2 1s and that. The dead razor thing, that's kind of fun, but a bit costly for, let's say, half your health. You can get about 4 or 5. I haven't done much on it. I've just been too busy with this. Let me show you here. Well, I've got some big skills, let's say, on the other things. Magic didn't do much, but blood magic is kind of fun. Yeah, blood magic is fun. But, you know, bringing down half your health in the likes of the plains and the mistlands, I wouldn't recommend. You know, the way I'd do that is, to get that up, I'd go through the old burial chambers in the Black Forest, you know, for skeletons and that, and take them out, and pretty much around the Black Forest. And, yeah, the swamp. You get away with it in the swamp, you know. But out from that, I wouldn't be doing it in another biome. And then maybe when it's maxed out, give it a try. Yeah, blood magic is by far the most fun. The problem is with magic, you know, your stamina is pretty much zapped, you know. We're just cleaning that out, and we'll go back and I'll show you the marble build we're doing. We finished the main base in a warehouse, about 80% through on a breeding farm, and then we have a kind of marble castle build on the plains, you know, the moat, the whole thing. I have to. Oh, black screen. Yeah. 3 hits from 2-star soldier with no need to roll or block. Really? So it's a bit iffy. Yeah, I've got the staff of protection. What was it? 200 or something to start off with. That's a nice hit. I haven't tried it yet, but I'll work on that later as well. I partly guessed that would be handy. I didn't get a chance to kind of, you know... I have them all built and crafted and fully upgraded. I'll get around to them later. Just wanted to get this one out of the way. Well, I'm really looking for a friend base, to be honest, but needed something to do. Eventually gonna have to get these anyway. Yes, I am smoking. Just ordinary cigarettes. I've never indulged in the other stuff. I'm afraid I'm pretty boring. And how have you been, Reptile? There we go. There she blows. Right, let's get it in and we'll see. Should be able to get a good bit from this one. Oh, this visibility is stupid. Really is. I can't use the belt here, I'll be absolutely blind. Okay, I think we'll go back with this load for a moment. And wait till morning. Might be a little bit better. Go straight back to the warehouse. We can sleep there. Really? It's kind of you to say. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit dark. And this is the warehouse we made. I'll get rid of those when we have a proper foundry up. But depending on what we store, taking the good with the bad, we'd hold about maybe 700,000, 600,000 in this. And still we're getting stuck for room. Okay, and this is just a temporary thing while I'm out and about. Now, I grab something to drink here. What a bit of luck when I go for this procedure. That kidney stone will be gone. Won't know till I get my x-ray. If it's still there, then I'll have to get that lithotripsy, I think it's called. Let's see if we can move it. I think it's still there personally, but we'll see. Unless they smashed it really good and I passed it without noticing. Oh. Oh yeah, we'll get you in a moment. We'll just get that loose stuff. I've never worked out how much we actually get from that false skeleton. Well, it's not exactly. You know, I didn't take it all. There's no way I'm digging out this entire area for maybe another 40, 50 pieces of marble. Oh, we'll see what we can roughly get from these. I'm literally using a rock as a guide back. That's 900, guys. My first estimate would have been most accurate around 1,000, 800, 2,000. Not sure. God, this mist light is useless. Well, that's well over 1,000 there. We're talking about 1,200, I should say. Now we need to clean this up a little bit. Oh. See, the problem with a pickaxe is I'll have to go back to the main base to fix that one. Oh, it's gone. Sugar. I'll have to set up a temporary one eventually in that warehouse. This is becoming a problem. Right, let's go back and fix that up. We can drop up the soft tissue as well. It's upstairs, the other portal. Oh, kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, I'll get rid of it all. We needed to collect food anyway. I'm still doing the last of the lights on this one. We were doing a revamp. Alright, let's go back and fix this guy. Portal is on the other end. Here. I'm in the swamp now. Yeah, it's depressing, isn't it, Reptile? Very dark and dreary. But once you start to upgrade, you know, when you can easily handle them, it's not so bad. Just make sure and head out early in the morning so it doesn't get too dark. Oh, this is far, far too big for the game, but we managed to get away with it. 100 meters square. I've been keeping them smaller. You know, 50-meter base square with maybe 20 meters for a moat. So less building. Not bad. Okay, food. Might as well while we're here. By rights, I need a kind of little fix-up area in the warehouse. You know, when we portal in, so I wouldn't have to be coming back here. I'll get around to it eventually. Now we will be doing a bit of cooking shortly for that onion soup, I'd say. Alright, we can get back to it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shortcut or jump out here. Alrighty. Alright, we'll soon be finished this guy and then we'll move along. We'll just mark these in the future, I'd say, because taking a bit of time. It's the buildings I'm really looking for. Sugar. I will have to repair that now. That's why it's not really worth going after that junk. That's gotta go as well. Gotta keep this reasonably clean, and then I'll fix it up. Get these small bits out. Now where's those little bits I've seen? Here. Okay, let's fix it up. That will be the first one to fix. So what did we get roughly? 9, 10, 11, 12. About 12:50. Oh, hi, Atkins. How are you? Hope you've been well. I said dig. Oh, you get about 8 meters in, I think, from the point. Let's see where you start digging from. Right, let's fix this guy. I think we're close enough here, aren't we, to use the hole. Let's get that hole. So, how's your day been, Atkins? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. A little bit of a toothache today. But it's not too bad now. It's been at me for quite some time. I'm the kind of person that will, you know, only go to the dentist if I absolutely have to. But it was a tooth way back that got damaged by a wisdom tooth that I didn't even know I had. So it will have to go, I think. It's been there a long time. Hey, that almost looks natural. Yeah, I can live with that. Now let's see if we've done any damage here. No, but there's a big piece of marble. And something there as well. That's it, guys. I think we have it now. That's as good as it gets. That's not bad. I think we can live with that one. No one would ever know we damaged that, I think. Thunder weapon. Oh, oh yeah, the hammer thing. Yeah. Right then, okay, let's get this junk back. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, yeah, about 12:50. That wasn't bad. It took some time. I'd rather take out the buildings, to be honest. They're more fun. Okay, let's get it back. And we can move on. Oh, I'll go back out to, I'll show you what I did in the lighting. I want to get more of those lights from those, dwarf guys. There's usually a ton of them. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't built it yet. There's a ton of stuff I didn't get around to building. Only very recently I did the magic stuff. I wanted to put them up for display as well. Stupid rabbit almost gave me a heart attack. Well, that's 1200. Actually, we got more. I miscounted it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3, 6. That's 1200 there. 13, 14. Oh my. Got much more. Got about 1500. You hit something with a bolt of lightning. Oh, cool. I have to make that one. Oh my. Yeah, 3. Oh, hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4. The whole 500. I was thinking about something else. So, yeah, we got about 1800 from that. I thought they only held 300. They actually hold 5, so we've got about 600 more. Yeah. I'm used to loading it with metal. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. The two-handed. I made a few in bronze and metal, but never got around to even displaying them. They're not easy to display. You know, we just move this into place. Once it gets dark, we'll go. Yeah, it's getting kind of dark anyway, isn't it? I get that marble moved down. And get it packed away. Yeah, I've got the flesh rippers as well. I used them for a little while. And I think I have the razor tech, yeah. I think I got it in storage somewhere. It's getting dark, we'll go back to the main base. That isn't bad, we got a good bit of marble. But we need much, much more. Ah, sugar. That was stupid. Yeah, I was running a bit low on stamina there. There. Now let's go back to that marble build and I'll show you what I've been doing on the lights. Not much to finish, about a dozen I think. And the whole walkway has been done. I'll start on the gardens, I think, shortly, and then move back to the inside. Made it but never used it. Used the rippers for a short time. I think they work out as unarmed or something. I'm not sure. They fall into a strange category. And we need a proper spot as well for this. Portal. Yeah, let's go outside. There's a good bit of it done. Yeah, it's dark now as well. You gotta be really close to these lights really to see them. You can see them there. So that's carrying on the whole way around. Just the back, there's about 12 missing. 12 with a crossbow. Nice. Takes a while for that stupid crossbow. Even though you can't see them if you get close. I don't like... Yeah, they don't show a lot of light outwards. They're not too bad in, I'd say. I might have to do a little bit of marble work as well to get them up. Just a little cross beam. I'll do down here later. So that's what we've got. And then on each of these, I just did the cover over on this. You know, that little grating on the top. All the other three look exactly the same. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? How was your day? So just about a dozen down the other side. I think that's all I can really do. I did try to cover the flooring. It's impossible to do it properly. The marble looks better. Might consider just doing the houses here later, but might need a little bit more. And these are the ones I put in here, the little cross beams to support these. Just the whole way around. So it's kind of busy today on this. Didn't do much on this. But I don't know how we're going to light up such a big area. I think I'll use the headlamps and see if I can remove some of the pieces from the pillar. See if we can direct the light in some way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do nothing with that. It needs an upgrade. I didn't bring one here. Okay, we'll sleep here. The pick is not too bad so far. And then we'll head out and see if we can find any of those little guys to steal from. Ah, that's good. One more day before the movers come. Oh my. On Tuesday, your time. Nice. So the last day where you are. Oh. Yeah, we can see it a bit better now. See how the lights look. I didn't really have a good look at them. What is it about fog in this game? Yeah, you gotta be right up to see the lighting. But still, that's the best lighting we can get. Out from using the headlamps, and that would be impossible. We'd have to probably clear 50 seeds. I think it's about 2 years to pay for the lights. Okay. Oh, hi, Ghost Recon. At a staring contest, yeah? That's that's pretty strange. And you mean that literally, is it? Okay, this is the wrong one. Where were we going anyway? Oh yeah, down here to this one. Yep, we can move on from here, I'd say. You mean it literally? You said I just got divorced. What do you mean to my door? Because my table lost. So some kind of game, some kind of thing, you know, you were doing. Table was probably in some kind of bar or function or something. What exactly do you mean to my door? You mean you got papers delivered to your door, is it? Like, in real life, like divorce papers? Because I'm reading it literally. So it seems like, let's say we're doing some kind of quiz, you lost, you had a falling out because of it, and you got some divorce papers delivered to your door. Yeah, that's the way I'm reading it. Well, if that's the case, that's a shame. Oh, hi, Shibi. Not too bad on you. And how have you been? Well, I hope. We're just doing a little bit of grinding on this. We've been doing a large marble build on the plains. We finished our main base and we're doing a few other things. So we're just killing a bit of time, you know, getting a good stockpile of resources so we can keep on going. So how's your day been, Shibi? Hanging in, haha. It's going well now, that's good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you're over the worst of it. But as they say, it is the season. You know, you're gonna get a lot of... Oh, what's that up there? You know, a lot of colds and flus and everything going around. Guys, what's that? Oh, it's those idiots. Yeah. Okay, let's push forward. We'll stick close to the Black Forest here and we'll kind of define out the edge and then we'll push across and we'll see what's here. I don't want to miss anything here, so we'll keep along the edge. There. But the visibility is ridiculous, to be honest. Silly. Come around by the side of the Black Forest. Yeah, why not? I want to collect a few of those anyway. Ooh. Oh yeah, we'll take it. Marble is marble. I know there's not a lot, but still. That's what we're here for. 'Tis the season to get ill. Yeah, but always this time of year there's a ton of stuff like that. I know I always get something every Christmas. When was it the last time? We were playing Skyrim, remember? I had that virus I had the other day. You know, that kind of coughing virus? Yeah. And then that was followed by some kind of cold or flu. That's how desperate we are for marble. Well, 3 marble from that, guys. That's ridiculous. That should have been more than 3 marble. Oh, this is a mountain area. Or at least seems to be. It is. I know, will we have a quick look on this? Wouldn't say there's much. We'll check this one later, guys. We want to stick to what we're doing. Wouldn't mind a decent frost cave. Well, we've closed off this end. Now is the time to really explore this. Oh, okay, piece of armor. What we'll do is we'll just mark these guys. Come back and get it later. We're really here for marble. Well, we're really here for buildings. There's another one there. Give us something to do later. Okay, we're going the wrong way. That way. Yeah, that one there. You gotta walk slowly because of that mist light. And even at that, here's another one. There's not a lot of visibility, is there? Two of them there, we'll just give it one marker. We'll take our time. Going the wrong way again. We start to blot over this. Aha! We've got an abandoned building. This is what we've been out for. It was better if there was somebody here, but is this a mine? No, this is a mine, guys. We'll just have to mark this for later. This, I don't want to take any... Oh, hang on. No, it's just an abandoned building. That's okay. Couple of seekers. We won't take those because they're passive. It wouldn't be fair, but we will take the building. It's not a mine, so we'll take it. Right. Let's get going with this guy. I want to be careful we don't lose any of this. Oh, it's even got a door. Oh, and it works. Right, let's take it. I can't, it's a really awkward spot. I can't get a... One moment. A good spot to get to there. Horrible little spot. Now, I don't want any of this junk to fall over the edge. It's going to be hard to put this stupid thing in here. This looks like an area we could do it all right. Come on. Now, I might be able to make a few of these. Cool. Now, let's get to it. Now, try not to lose any of this off the edge. Oops. I don't accidentally hit these guys. Mostly looking for the friendlies, to be honest, but this will do for the time being. hopefully we should be able to get out of here, will we? Just about. Rightio. Now we just be careful on this guy. Oh, okay. A little bit out of range there. Just a tiny bit out of range. Ah, that stupid seeker. And there's not a ton of marble. But still. There's something, I suppose. Tiny bit of jute as well. I haven't found any use for that blue jute, to be honest. If I can't use it on the floors, the stuff is despicable. Oh. Okay, we're almost through with this then. Okay. We'll give it a grassing over. That's the best we can do with it. You know, after we're finished. Yeah, I've seen it the way the developers did it. Although it's almost impossible to hide the wooden pieces on 2 meters. Yeah. You know what I mean? I want to have a look at it later. Might be able to use the triangular pieces, the tiny bits. Just didn't have enough time to look at it. But I've seen the way the guys did it, the houses and that. Absolute eyesore. That's what's been holding me back. I have come up with a kind of fix, but I'll be doing it downstairs, and I'll show you when we get back again. Kind of fix for it. It's just a tiny bit sticking out. There's no real way of... Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. We're gonna bring back this junk anyway. Gotta fix this up anyway. I like it to be kind of neat, so it's kind of bugging me. And there is a fix, although it takes a good while to do it, and it's kind of tedious. I just did a little bit to check it out. I might be able to do it, well, I don't know if I could do it on the roof. It's possible. I might give it a try. It's a bit big, the wolf head piece. Yeah, for what I want. It's a bit huge. It would be very disproportionate for this. When I want to go around the edge. So, something like this is the best I can do with it. Not there, where I'm actually going on 1 meter strips. And then hiding the edges. But you'd be free-handing that, you know. And that's not bad. Something like that, maybe. For the inside. Although it would take a bit of work to do, but at least it would give a splash of colour. Yeah. Just in the 1 meter. It's easy enough, but it can be tedious setting these. But you get through it quick enough. Oh, I can see it well enough. There's not much missing off each end. Maybe about 10% missing off each end. But it's pretty dark in here. Might be something else I can do with the other stuff. And this is the original size one I'll show you. Where are you, furniture? That's the original size one. 10% maybe. Maybe 15 tops. Now you could push them together, but I have a serious problem with might try something else again. I might be able to use something else. Yeah, I'll try something again in a moment. I'm gonna hide them with the other ones. We'll see. I'll figure that out once I get down here decorating. Well, this is roughly about 2 meters, so it would be about 25%. If it was exactly 2 meters to jute, I wouldn't see the wood because it would be 2 meters apart, so it'd be just under. I would say about 2.1 meters, so I knocked what 50% off. Yeah, maybe 22, 23%. Oh, that's a meter from here. Yeah, we can show it from here. I'm not really taking the wood into account. 2 meters would be from there, centered on that, you see? And that was the problem I had with it. There's no way of hiding it. But if you want something to look right, that's the only way you're going to get it done. I'll try a different piece to hide it later. See if I can expose more of the jute. But, yeah, I kind of like it that way. Then I'm going to manage the top piece in this. I might have to change it, to be honest, for something I want to do with the roof. But, as I said, that's a decorating problem. I do that last. Because I don't really know what I'm doing in there, so it might change a lot. So it's only pointless trying to figure it out now until I get down here. No. It's just, it's a first draft of something. You know what I mean? So then, once it gets to the stage where I have to do that room, I'll look into it more deeply. But I don't tend to look into it too much until I get to that area and I want to finish it, you know? My first draft usually is not what I'd go with, you know. I tend to change it. Now, right, let's get back to that building. Aha, food time shortly, I'd say. Oh, hi, LJT. How are you? Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? How was your day? No, which one was it? That one there. So, what have you been up to today, JT? Ah, that's good to hear. We're just grinding on some of this junk and getting it out of the way. We will eventually need a ton of it. If I can, I want to, you know, start the garden shortly. And eventually turning my attention back to the main building. You know, I like to kind of switch because it gets tedious doing the one thing for too long. I just move out of the way there. And we get this junk and then we'll move on from this abandoned building once we take every single thing from it. Not a ton of marble, but it still has to go. No, I don't want to hit these guys accidentally. Very easy to hit these guys accidentally. Man, lots of little hidden guys in there. Come out of there. Carrying too much. I should have known that. There. Let's get this junk out. And we're getting a bit here all the same. We get around 300, I'd say. Do you know how high you can build? It depends. You know, there's tricks you can use. You can build up the base for the ground level. Depending on where you are, you'll get from 5 to 8 meters. You know, then on that, you'd probably be better off going with some iron on that. You could even use the really high trees, the core wood, for support. You know, for a kind of center build. You know, the best way to kind of figure it out would be, you know, to get a nice flat piece of land, JT, and do something like this. You know, just to get a feel for it. You know, let's say, first of all, build up as high as you can go on this until it starts to fall apart. Then, let's say, switch to core wood. Then, let's say, switch to stone. And I think stone and marble are the same. And you'll see this one here is the highest. You know, just so you know how high each of them can go. So, let's say you've got a flat piece of ground here. So let's say you're building in stone or wood. You know, you do a little frame on this and attach it to it. So that will be as high as you can go. Now, what you could do as well is, in the corners you could build up the ground and use that for support. That would get you another 5-6 meters, depending on how wide the building is. You know what I mean? But if you want the illusion of height, what I would do, and if I get to a mountain, let's say, which is what I will do. Let's say we get to a mountain, and there's a piece like this. You know what I mean? We've got a flat piece of ground. So that would be considered, let's say, where we're building from, and this as well with our limits. I would chisel the sides, I would build on top, and then bring the brick all the way down. So it looks a lot higher than it actually is. And then obviously build up on top. I suppose if you got lucky, you could get anywhere from 10 to 16 meters more onto the build. But I've never really tested how high I can go on these. You know what I mean? But let's say no matter what you're building in, those iron rods are the ones that would go the highest and the strongest. So you'd kind of line them with that to strengthen it up. That might cut you back a few meters if you're building in stone. Depends, you know what I mean? So what you want to do, like, let's say, I could build really, really, really high here, let's say, okay? I build up with my ground pillar and then I put some iron on it. But that doesn't necessarily mean, let's say I get it, just say for argument's sake, I get it to 50 meters, let's say. Now, that doesn't mean you could get the entire building to 50 meters, because once you're pushing out, unless you did, well, even at that, even if you did an entire wall, you know what I mean, and build on that, if you've got a really kind of wide roof, you're going to have problems in the center, unless you come up with a center pillar. Then as well, it starts to get complicated. You know, the bigger it is. But if you're doing something really narrow, you could get it to the maximum, I'd say. But really tall buildings don't really look right, you know. Depends on your wall. So let's say you get your nice wall in. Let's say it's 8 meters. So, you know, the same height above that again would be, you know, pretty decent. That's including your roof. So if you kind of plan it right with the ground levels, it should be easy, you know. Unless you wanted to just build the highest thing possible just for fun. But that little experiment, you know, I haven't done it yet. You know, building those up and seeing how far they can go. Oh, let's say I build a wooden frame. Here, let's say that's your house. And that's built into a nice square, really high, and it looks kind of dodgy in colouring. So I just come along then with these. Or I do these first. I do these in the square. You know what I mean? You could do it like a little box if you want to. I do it the other way. You know what I mean? Yeah. On console we have that as well. It's called no-cost building. I tend to build up in stone, and then I'll add these later. Because I don't like to stick to a certain design in case I want to change it. You know what I mean? And then I would, you know, just go up along the corners on this, and then, you know, around the top and the bottom, and coming down in strips by the windows. You know, getting them in. So there the guy. You know, make sure you get them to snap. And probably your best way to go with most houses would be a double wall. And that way you can hide these between the walls. And it works out pretty decent for a window as well, you know. Especially if you're in creative, because, you know, you're getting all the material. But VODs I have, LJT, let's say, well, they're probably all not there now because Twitch only holds them for like 6 or 7 days. But on YouTube, you can see that all the builds I did right from the start, where, you know, I got all the ironwork in and that. You know, that would be the thing to see. It's kind of hard to explain without actually doing it, you know. Having a pretty big build, even a warehouse, that was complicated. You know, because it was 3 stories and it had to be pretty strong. You know, the house wasn't too bad. But most of the ironwork, let's say, went into the warehouse. So if you flip back on YouTube to the videos back when I was building a warehouse, you know, really quickly, you should see where I was doing up the structure and that. Probably most people would build a frame first, but I don't like going that way because I always change the design, you know, as I'm going along, so I don't like doing set pieces. No problem. Yeah, that way you can really see it getting done, and it's much easier. It should come up the link. But it's basically my tag I have on Twitch, except drop the underscores and just have an empty space. So it's Croc, blank space, O, blank space, gold. That should bring up my channel. Yeah, it should be there. There should be a link coming out somewhere. Should be a link there somewhere now. I'll get something to drink. I suppose there's not many people who build like that that probably do a frame first. But to be honest, I really don't know what I want when I'm building, so it's the only way to stay reasonably flexible. Now, let's carry on with this junk. Let me see, can I just clean this up and get the last of it? Yeah, let's be neat about this. Okay, he's gonna hit this guy by accident. He's gonna do me a lot of damage. I can kill them, but still. That's not the way I want to do this. Just get out of the way. There, just one more. Move it. Move your backside. You silly bug. There. Now. Stupid bugs. There's one there as well. I can't get him out of the way. See it there. Got it. Got it. It's the very last piece here, and a little bit down there. That's it, guys. We got everything from here. Let's see if we can color this up for him a bit. Nah. It's the wrong type of, yeah, that's not gonna grass up for him. That's it. That's the best we can do on this. Right, that's the end of that hole in the ground. Let's move on. We'll get our junk from here. What do we get? 1, 2, about 250. Not bad. Something. About 250. Oh, wrong portal. Warehouse we need. Oh, just put these here for a moment. Did I put those other stupid plants here? Probably. We'll dump them off, I'd say. Well, we'll be needing food shortly. Oh, that's all empty. Yeah. Ooh, there's a ton of junk there. Didn't see that. Right, we'll carry on. We can do without food for a little while till it gets dark, and then we'll hop back. Right, let's move on. Too much junk to be carrying. Now, right, we should be able to push forward a little bit. I really wanted those dwarf buildings. There's tons of junk on those. Get some of those lanterns. I can make them, but I'll have a ton of these again later, so... and they'll be cluttering up the place. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're okay. Now, let's see. Why not? We'll be making food later anyway. I want to be going this way. Yeah. Something moving down there. Wrong direction. Oh, okay. I want to be going this way. Oh, this is stupid. The visibility is brutal. You want to really walk into something before you could see it. I think they might have overdid it with the mistlands. Just a little bit. Ah, what's this? Yeah, there's always something around these, isn't there? Right, I hear movement in that direction, but let's see what we've got here. Wrong direction. Getting dark. Oh, ridiculous. there. I need to get this orbit. Aha, ancient sword. No, there's 2 little bits there I want to take out. How am I going to get to those? Oh, that's pretty much covered. Just that one over there. That's that. Okay, we'll find a place to settle down when we go back. We need to sleep. Oh, come on. We definitely need that food. Yeah, this is as good as places on the outside. Yeah, okay. We'll go back from here. Oh, where did I keep the onions? Need another batch. Onion seeds. I think I've got them down here. Onions. Yep. We'll cook those ones up real quick when we get some sleep. Now, okay. First priority is that food. We'll cook that as quickly as we can. That should do this for the rest of the stream, I'd say. Oh, hi, Par, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been keeping, Par? We're just doing a little bit of cooking. Running short on some food. Oh, that's good to hear. Now we just dumped it off. We're basically going out getting some more stuff for that marble build. I've been using the kind of cheapy food. That should do it for a while. And I'll head back. I'll show you what we've been doing on the plains. It's mostly the lights we're trying to get out of the way before I tackle the gardens. Then eventually turning my attention back to the main building. Oh, is it true here? Yep. Really? Yeah? Oh. NFL. National League Football, isn't it? Yeah. But the basketball has always been a bit more popular. Well, a bit more popular than the American football. From what I can see of it, anyway. But mostly here in Europe, let's say it, yeah. Soccer really dominates sports. So that's what I've been doing. I've been working on the lights. This is gonna take a lot of junk. I'll basically got all the way around. There's something like that inside. It still needs a lot of work. Lighting, especially. Yeah, there's a good bit done to it. And I think I've pretty much finished the roof. There's a couple of ideas I'll try later. Might work. I don't really have the time yet, you know, while I'm getting the junk stored up. So managed to get a whole lot of walkway and the towers up, and even got a little centerpiece. That took a bit of reinforcing to do. I'll work on the outside a little later, I suppose. I heard about the show power, yeah. And are you talking about, let's say, the original stuff from Todd, or maybe that mod Fallout London? Yeah, that's been on the books for a while, hasn't it? Probably, yeah. I don't know after what they did with Starfield, from what I've heard. I hope they don't stray too far, you know, from the original stuff. But it seems to be that way now in everything, in games and movies and that. You know, let's say you've got an original kind of game and it sticks to a certain kind of thing. And then they come in and really, you know, got the whole thing. You get new developers in and they want to kind of put their ideas into it and change it completely. About 3 hours of it. Yeah, I'll probably be playing that in December. But everyone has had, you know, a bit of negative stuff about it. You know, it starts to drag, apparently. But a different experience than Fallout. You know, it's a pity. So I can't, well, from what I've heard so far, I can't see it be a classic like the other two, like Skyrim and Fallout 4. But hopefully they'll get back on track, after 25 years, for a new IP from them, or anything decent. I think we all expected something a bit better. Really, yeah. There's a lot of people here really excited to play it, and we're really happy with it for about a week or so. And then they said that it was, kind of shallow and repetitive. The building and that will be very minimum. Yeah. I was saying that long before its launch, even 12 months ago, even more, even a year and a half ago, I was saying that if there was going to be any building whatsoever, it would be very basic. Something like the Hardfire homes in Skyrim, and I wasn't too far off. All the building is there would be bases, let's say, for mining. So there's kind of like these cabins. You just stick them together and do minimum decorating. Yeah. Oh, you can build, but it's very basic. You know what I mean? Not like Fallout, where you can, come in with floor pieces, roofs and that, and you can design your own thing. Like habitats in space, where you get these little domes and just stick them together. And very strict building limits. Oh, the wars, yeah, they're interesting, all right, but, let's say, that would be mid to end game, before you get the money and the skills. And then, how many pieces would it be? I'd say that would get old pretty quickly. Yeah. So it definitely won't be the same experience, let's say, as Fallout 4, in the building side of it at least. And on the questing side, from what I've heard of it so far, it's not as good as the likes of Skyrim or Fallout 4. But a playable game, I'd say, nonetheless. But, I wouldn't say, judging by what I've heard from it so far, I'd know once I play, maybe different strokes for different blokes kind of thing. But the majority of people have given it, I won't say negative, but it's kind of middle of the road kind of game, which is a pity. So I can't see it hanging around like Skyrim, let's say, in 10 years' time, or Fallout. Now, modders might come in and do something with it, but, even at that, at least Fallout 4 had a kind of hook, and so Skyrim had as well. This doesn't seem to have that, But who knows, I was hoping on a game that I could, really get into. Maybe I might get into this. Who knows? I've been probably not watching anything about it, so I want to play it, It looks like we'll be playing Skyrim and Fallout 4 for another 10 years at least. Unbelievable. But there is definitely room in the market for a company that would come in and do, let's say, more immersive RPGs. Putting that little bit of work into it. Now, let's keep going. Well, that's what we've done on this so far. Ooh, really? Here, it's not too bad. Overcast, rainy, that's usually what we get all year round. But there's a good bit of humidity tonight. I'm guessing, but I'd say it's probably in the mid-80s. Percent humidity. But that's not unusual here. It's pretty regular. Oh yeah, we deal with a low probably of 70 and a high of, well, in the summer it gets up to 97. But I think it was streaming here one night, it was ridiculous. And it was 100% humidity or something, or 99 or something. Yeah. Small island, lots of rain, you know what I mean? You're gonna get that. But it would take some getting used to, you know, the weather here. Even if you come from a very warm or very cold country, this is a very damp climate. But apparently ideal for growing because, you know, you'll have rain today, showers, and then bright spells, and then rain, never ending. Plants love it. Not so much for humans. I haven't seen a decent snowfall since 1984. Now, last year we had a snowfall for about 15 minutes. It just covered the dustbin lids and evaporated in about 7 or 8 minutes. And that was the snow we got. And that was the first snow I've seen in 5-6 years. Oh, that's all it does here, rain. We might get a few days, you know, let's say, but it's always overcast. Yeah, it will, yeah, it's miserable. I feel the same. You know, even in the summer, most of the time, you can't even see the sun. You'll get the heat, you know what I mean, like a microwave, but it's grey and cloudy. But it's something got to do with the jet stream that we're pretty close to. And maybe it might be a little bit better, let's say around the coast, who knows. But here in the Midlands anyway, it's always pretty, you know. But it never used to be like that. You know, we used to get some really good summers and, you know, really harsh winters. Seasons, yeah. Now it's more like a kind of perpetual autumn, or, you know. And how would I pronounce it? Let me get my reading glasses. I don't know what the 6... Now, I'm having problems with this tag. Let me have a good look at it. How would I pronounce this? J-Roll, is it? J-Roll. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Sorry if I butchered your tag. I'm just, you know, if it's not straightforward, I'm pretty bad with tags. But if you like to sound it out, or, you know, whatever you want to be called, just text it in. But I hope you've been well. How to say the name either, but I call him Dylan. Nice. From a Star Wars generator. Oh. Oh, I see. That one cut me a bit. And thanks for following. Dylan, is it? Nice to meet you, so to speak. Yeah, I butcher tags regularly. If it's not straightforward, you know. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. So now I'm kind of concentrating on creating another stockpile. So, you know, you'd want a good bit of material so you can experiment a bit. So let's keep going on this. We'll get out and we'll do a bit. I stream as long as I can, but I've got an 8:30 AM appointment at the hospital. I gotta get a procedure done again on my kidney stone. Probably lithotripsy. So what time is it now? 4:15 AM. That's 8:30. I would need about an hour and a half beforehand. So yeah, I've still got about 2 hours here, I'd say. Kidney stones. This is my third time. Third time's a charm. It's only a tiny kidney stone, but they're the ones that really hurt, you know? Yeah, they are. Well, you know, some people really get them a lot. It's part diet, part genetics, you know, and part environment. Depends. Had them once. Yeah, they're really bad. This is my third time. I got them in my mid-20s. Then I think my mid-30s, and now my mid-50s. So about every decade-ish. Right, let's keep going a bit. I'm looking for the friendlies, guys. You know, detector buildings is really fun. I'm gonna take whatever else we find as well. Alright, let's keep going. I want to kind of shade out the map as well. That's the only way you're gonna find anything in the Mistlands. Even with the light, you know, the visibility is terrible. Same here, unfortunately. Yeah, same here. I still drink a lot of soda. But that's not just the only cause. You know, I know people that have done that as well and got away with it. You know, but when you put that together with, let's say, you know, your genetics as well, it's always been in my family, you know. Got brothers, had kidney stones, you know. The female side of my family, it's gallstones. So, you know, some people are just destined to have them. Yeah, I drink way too much soda also. It's just a simple thing, and thanks for that, Par. It's just a simple thing. But lithotripsy can be painful afterwards. You know, they pound your kidney with sonic waves to smash that stone. But not too bad, you know, tolerable. But this is killing it for me in the Mistlands, this visibility. And it's a pity. You know, the place looks pretty decent. And I'm just marking this. I'll come back and collect it later. You've got to literally walk into something before you can see it. Aha. He's here, but nothing else. Yeah, we're not looking for big monsters. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we're looking for junk. We'll keep pushing on this and we'll find something eventually. We might as well grab them over here. Oh, there's an ancient sword. We'll mark that one. Eventually we'll bump into something. Sometimes getting up high and seeing if you can see a light, you know, that can kind of work as well. Well, I gotta catch up on my football. Nice. Games, just wanted to chat. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Par. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your TV and your programs, and I hope you have a great day. Take care, Par, and stay safe. Bye. But this game here has kept my interest for a long time. But it's, you know, obviously the building part of it. My pleasure. My pleasure, Par. But I love to explore in these games. And the map in this is absolutely, positively huge. You'll definitely get your money's worth from this game. Oh, this is a nice area. Ah, Croc. You have double back. Yeah, there's a mine in there, so I can't... This would have been a perfect area to build. But there's a mine here. It would really restrict my building. It's such a pity. I know exactly where we are now. We're going this way here. It's a pity, alright. Oh, for goodness sake. That's why I don't like this place. And then you're expected to fight creatures as well with no stamina. Oh, come on. What's that down there, guys? Let's get up high and have a look. We might see something. Oh. That's an interesting build place as well. Oh, there. I'm gonna eventually have to pick out a... Oh, there it is, guys. There's a building right there. It's a deserted one, but it will do. Not bad. You know, a guy could actually make a nice bridge across there. Oh, I don't know if he'd make it. That's a long distance. I'm gonna eventually have to work out where we're gonna build. There seems to be a structure as well down there behind that. See right down there? Here, let's jump down on this guy. Okay, we got something anyway. We'll keep us occupied. We've only been fighting these abandoned buildings. Yeah, it's an abandoned building, it's not a mine, that's good. This has a good bit of junk in it, guys. Right, let's hammer it. Let's start to hammer this. So I need some wood as well, I'd say, for, you know, some chests and that. But this here will come down pretty quickly. I think that's what we should do on this stream, just get enough junk to get into a building spree. Oh, I hear one of those guys as well. Come on. Now let's go back and get some junk for that. Now some wood, I would say. So you don't have to keep coming back through that portal. Make a few chests and we'll see what we got. But mostly abandoned buildings and tons of swords and armor, but they're everywhere. Should have dropped off the plants while I was there as well. It wouldn't make much of a difference. Now where are we going to put these guys? Here, I would say. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we heard you alright. Here, let's mark this. Get you later. Now let's take that building. Really? No, okay. Right, let's take it down. No, I want to be careful here because we'll fall off the edge. Okay. Oh, it's getting dark, isn't it? I think we'll go back and sleep. Yeah, we can drop back that junk as well. Yeah, that's already hooked to the warehouse. Oh, let's see, what did I eat? One of the blue thingies. What does that give us? Oh, 25, stamina 25, not great. I'll plug you in as well. Oh. Ah, okay. We can do that. And this acts like a fire as well. There we go. Okay. I wanted one of these, but those dwarf guys inside, there's a ton of junk, mostly in them. But we can do with this stuff for the time being. Still marble. Oh, horrible creatures. This was a biggie, wasn't it? Oh, look at that visibility. Horrible. Oh, there's junk down there as well. I'll get that in a moment. Careful not to hit that guy. Yeah, we're getting a bit of marble all the same. Now, where's this junk I seen down here? Oh, there's a bit there as well. We don't want to stray too far away. What's that, an ancient sword? You could be right on something here and wouldn't see it. Visibility is just way too bad in the Mistlands. But we're still piling up the marble all the same. Moving up the junk. Right, this is almost gone. We can move on from here shortly. What do we get? 400, but 300 I'd say. If that. Still something. That's the last of it, guys. Bye-bye house. Now, we'll give it a little bit of a makeover. And then we'll be off. Not really a great place for buildings. We won't even bother marking it down as a possibility. It's rubbish. Right, let's get this junk out. Oh, I just can't understand that. There we go from the back. There's gotta be an occupied house here somewhere. I'm surprised we haven't hit one by now. Right, let's go. Oh, we gotta get rid of the chests as well. I think there's a little bit of marble as well. I'm not killing them because it wouldn't be fair because they're pacified. There, we're almost ready to go. Yeah, there's gotta be a little settlement around here somewhere. Building up high would be nice under some one of those rocks. We'll eventually pick one. The second I see anything, you know, that's reasonably good, I'll mark it out. There, we're off. Better make a little upgrade for that. I could do the little station in here because we're always coming back here. There's a little bit of room behind us. I might adjust this portal later. You know, push it right back to the end and do something here. With chests at the very least. And not to have them like this. This was only a temporary thing. Now, off we go. Yep. Now, I would need to be going this way here. Yeah, okay. Now, slowly, slowly. Here's another one we can mark. Ancient sword, we'll leave these for a while. You know. No rush. Gotta be a settlement around here somewhere. Let's see what we've got going on. There's usually something around these. Ah, not today. Okay, we need to find that little blank spot there. I know, it's a water wall getting up high. Having a look down, see if we can see any lights. Okay, we're turned around the wrong way. This way. How are we getting up here? Oh my. Stupid, isn't it? Come on, get up there. Ah, nice. Okay. What's that I see down there? That's something over there, is it? You see it down there? No. That's about it there. A couple of plants there, but not a bad spot either, but too low for a build. Right, let's keep moving. I want a spot without mist like this as well, up high. Yeah. What have we got here? Oh, for goodness sake. Like, how are you supposed to find anything like this? You could be right beside something and not see it. Oh, there's a light source up there, you see that? Alright, let's see what this is. Yeah, right up here. Oh, it looks like a mine. No, it is. It's a mine, is it? Well, it's definitely those guys anyway. I can hear them. Okay, let's rob them. Ah, it's a mine. There's some lamps. I was looking for these. And there's some links on that. Yeah, there's good 9 lamps here. Perfect. Almost enough to finish. Right, I would have to take out, where's the ward? Ah, some soft tissue. Cool. It doesn't work. Not 3 times. That was twice. I hit it twice and they're hostile. Probably the update. Oh, hi H-Dog. How are you? No, I think the card system is the best way. That was 2 shots. Next time I'll try with 1 shot, see if I can get away with that. But I seem to have gotten around that one. So, how have you been and how was your day, H-Dog? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, Rob. Not too bad, not too bad. Just killing some time before my hospital appointment. I still got an hour or so left, I'd say. What time is it? Almost 5. I've got to be there by 8:30. Probably an hour and a half. Oh, nice. Nice. No, it's just a small procedure. It's nothing too bad. They just do it in stages where they'd kind of shoot sonic waves at the kidney stone and break it down. A simple enough procedure. Okay. it doesn't matter about these guys anyway. Not too bothered about them. This is not a good door spot anyway. Now, let's set up camp here. I think they might have fixed that, hitting that ward. I hear the rabbits getting killed on the spikes. Perfect. I think we're ready to go. Oh, hi Spartan. How are you? No, it's okay. It's just a simple thing, dog. Yeah, just a simple thing. I've been through this a few times. Oh, hi Spartan. And I want to know I'm absolutely loved. Oh, why thank you, Spartan. Going from a dozen at most sometimes to close to 3 dozen. Ah, I will continue to watch most of your streams when I get the time. And how have you been, Spartan? I hope you've been well. So what's your new tag here so I can recognize it? It's the Daddy Dead Son 2023. Perfect. I'll remember that. So how have you been? How's life been treating you? Oh, nice, in Valheim. So what do you think of it, H-Dog? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know if I was telling you since I've seen you last time. I've got a grandson, he's about 2-ish, and a granddaughter, she's about 4 months old. So, officially old Spartan. Back to Spartan. Spartan was a great tag. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty good. It gets better as it goes along. It can get a bit repetitive at times. But, you know, if you do a bit of building and kind of go into the building, it's not so bad. But extremely grindy game. So, what have you been up to, Spartan? Anything interesting? Well, this one has been keeping my interest, but because of the building. I've always loved to build in these games. This one gives me a little bit more freedom. Smaller pieces. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's nice to have a goal. And a car is very, very important. You know, to get to A and B, and obviously to get to work. You know, once you get that and get that sorted, and you know, it learns responsibility as well. That's cool. I wish you the best of luck in your job. I hope you go far in it. We'll take the rabbits as well, why not? We'll leave the spikes up till last because it's killing those rabbits. My god, to catch those things is something. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's cool. And best of luck on that one. Dog. And they're the guys we want to finish. Yeah, we'll leave the spikes till last. I might get a few more rabbits for us. Okay. We just get this out for a minute. Now we'll build a few more trunks and then we'll start moving this junk out. And that's a real pain taking out that. But we might as well. I work in the evening, so that's good. And might only have time to watch these streams. Ah. Definitely, yeah. definitely. They've kind of changed the whole thing, let's say, in the Starfield. I haven't played it yet, but I intend to play it mid to late December, you know. Um, that's when I'll definitely need a new game. Christmas is never the same for me, you know, since, you know, all my kids have left home. So it gets a bit lonesome, I suppose. But from what I've heard of it so far, Spartan, it's, you know, it keeps most people's interest for about maybe 20, 25 hours, and then it, you know, it gets a bit shallow and a bit draggy, you know. So I don't think it would have the same lifespan as the likes of Skyrim and that, but we'll see. But I'm kind of worried now for the Elder Scrolls and the next Fallout game, you know. That's a pity. What I want to do is, once I get a fill of this Valheim for a while, you know, do Starfield, and then in the new year, I'm going to start alternating my games again. You know what I mean? At least 2 games, you know, a week. Maybe Starfield. Well, I'll probably have a fill of Starfield by then. You know, Valheim, a bit of building. Hopefully, eventually make a community server. Work on that, and then let's say I really want to get back to Skyrim for a while as well. I still haven't done that survival Imperial run. Bit of Fallout again, you know, I want to mix it up again. Just need to get this out of my system. No, no. I was saying that, I think you might have heard me. You know, I was saying that they're never going to be doing that Fallout system again. If I was building on Starfield, it would be a kind of akin to the hard fire home system in Skyrim, where it's all kind of predetermined and you just stick it together kind of thing. And I wasn't far off. Yeah, yeah. But the second Todd said it was the most comprehensive, and I'm paraphrasing here, the most comprehensive building system they've ever done, I knew well it was going to be rubbish. Yeah. Because he tends to overcompensate. You know, anything he says is really good, it's really bad. You know, it's easy to read Todd, you know. Yeah, but for anybody that was fond of the settlement system in Fallout 4, Starfield wouldn't be the thing. So, quest related and exploration, not bad, but I've heard the quests can be a bit iffy, you know. We'll see, you know what I mean. Who knows, I might kind of really like it. But me, I'm guessing it's kind of middle of the road. You might be able to do a few playthroughs, but then you'll be done with it. Not like the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim where you can keep going back. Well, for Fallout 4 it's the building for me. And for Skyrim it's, you know, the atmosphere. You know, it's so great. The NPCs, the interaction, the tons of dungeons, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? And maybe Oblivion as well. Now, let's make a few of these. 5 should suffice. Yeah, we'll have a ton of junk here eventually. Should be 3 of those. I don't know where I've even got those two. I wonder where they came in. They're probably around there somewhere. Okay, let's start taking this junk out and then we'll hit the mine last. Try not to hit these poor buggers. We can fit those lights in the moment when we go back. And we take the lights as usual last. Yeah, we'll take everything they have. This is so fun. It's really, yeah, factory system. Yeah, basically. Yeah, but no real kind of settlements, NPCs. And very strict on the building. Yeah, not like, we found ways around in Fallout 4. Very strict on the building. I think it would be awesome if they did generate a dungeon thing, like the daily dungeon or something. Yeah, definitely, H-Dog. Oh, no problem, no problem. But I think I know where you're going. I don't know if they're gonna ever put that much work into a game. Again, I've noticed with game companies now, they're really dumbing down stuff. You know? And then when someone comes out with a half-decent game, some other guy, you know, like let's say that, something tree, what was it called? You know, they're all complaining that, oh, the standard of it was too good. Can't expect every game, you know, to be like that. Really? You know, what was it called again? Not Diablo tree, something tree. What was it again, guys? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, everyone was complaining, well, not the players, but, you know, devs from other companies, that it was too polished, too good, too high a standard. Really. You know? You know, keep it short and nasty, so, you know, everyone can get away with it. Yeah, they said it was unrealistic to think that every game could be done like that. Well, if they could do it. And as far as I know, they're not a huge company. Who does Baldur's Gate anyway, guys? Is it any of the big guys? Yeah, I've been watching far too much YouTube, I'm afraid. Oh, I won't take these as well when you get out of the way. There, let's hook him up and we'll take that mine. We will get a few chain links from that tree, I think, but not a ton. That's only because we have the resources turned up. Apart from that, we've been playing this game for about 10 years. Right, that's the hoovering up of that. Let's take a few of these. Oh, that's a skull, so we get a lot of soft tissue from that. There's going to be something to take out, though, you know that. It's going to take a bit of time. Oh, there we go. I will hoover up the last of this. We'll take the lights last. It's handy having them here. That procedure generator was very good in Starfield because everything was very linear. Yeah, can handle a really big dungeon because I can figure out how to polish everything. Yeah. Massive, correct. Yeah. Yeah. Something like this. Yeah. No, I've never played Conan Exiles. Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty big map. It's huge. Kind of works here on these games that say they're not exactly as aesthetic, let's say, as other games. But it would work for certain types of really huge games. Or huge maps, anyway. Okay, let's get rid of this. Acquire crafting station. We'll get you in a moment then. Where is this junk? It's here on the side somewhere. I hear this. I think it's about time once we get this load out. I'll actually try and get it out now. We'll have to sleep, won't we? And then we'll start on the mine. We'll move it closer so we can see it. Most of the time, yeah. Now. We'll put the lights away somewhere else for a moment. We'll be probably using them straight away. So I think I need about 12 of them. Let me see if there's a good area for them here. Right, let's give this guy some sleep. Now. Oh my, it's starting to get very warm here. Let me just remove this, turn on this fan. Humidity can be a problem here. Wow. How many have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 exactly. That's enough to finish, guys. On the walkway. I don't see the chain links, guys, that we got. I don't think we picked up any. That's horrible news. They've got to be there somewhere. I don't see any chain links. Sugar. Because you can make your own settlement. I'll eventually get into that. There's a boss fights and everything's going. Yeah. Yeah, probably. 40, maybe $50. I got it on sale. Nice. And there's kind of pets in it. You can take. Oh yeah, pretty much like this. That's been out for quite some time, hasn't it? Yeah, well, eventually that will be something to kind of look forward to as well. I'm trying to work out where the stupid links went. Nah, that is absolutely horrible. That was the most important thing I needed. There should have been chain links from this. This is just so stupid. Ugh. Oh, what can we do? Not a lot. Okay, let's move this forward here. I thought I picked those up, but we don't seem to have them. Stupid. Maybe there was none on it. They're updating it with regular. Nice. Sounds cool. Have a good night, Croc and everyone. And thanks for stopping by, H-Dog. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, H-Dog. Bye. No problem. Have a good one, dog. You're kidding me. Right, that's the last of the junk going around. I get the lights later. It's digging time, guys, I'd say. Wouldn't it be better if I brought over a few of these? It didn't make much of a difference, I'd say. Okay. I hate digging these pits. Oh, come on. We'll get there. Get a little bit of time. Yeah, we're getting there all the time. There's a good bit of this plan. Take a bit of it. Oh, good morning, Corin. How have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? How was your day? Just getting junk from this one. Getting there on this. Longer to drop that thing. Right, let's start stacking away some of this. We'll soon be finished with it. You fluff. Ah, that's good. Managed to rope the fan. Oh, that's nice. Wow. How did it work out? I did the test playing some Valheim. Temperature wasn't 90, it was 80. Well, I did the test so I can safely play nice Valheim again. Nice, you got it down by 10. Yeah. So, 80, you shouldn't really be passing 80, is that how it goes? There would be a limit, wouldn't there, on those? So, what would you say would probably need? Probably a new GPU. Something that can handle temperature a bit better. It's where you want it. Anything more than that, and it's a bit too hot. Yeah. Well, did it do those ones now, let's say, probably in that liquid crystal, cools it down a bit more. I bet a fan might do a bit more for it as well, but probably a new GPU. I don't know much about them, to be honest. Just from what I hear my son say now and again. Which way is it to this? Oh yeah, over here. Look at that junk over here. Right, let's dive in. We'll pull out as much as we can within reason. Oh, some lava in there. Okay, looks like we're doing a bit of digging now. We'll do a little bit of filling in later as well. It won't take too long, just whatever stone comes out of this. 83, so that's about the limit. So as long as it's around 80, it's perfect, yeah. Yeah. So you've tried it long term and it doesn't seem to be doing any harm, so yeah, 83. And how can you tell the temperature? Does it come up on your PC or does it shut down, let's say, if it reaches a certain temperature? Would it be a kind of safety system? Or would you get a kind of warning coming up on your PC? Oh, in the task manager. Ah, so you keep an eye on that. Complicated, isn't it? Compared to, you know, let's say what we have here on console. It's just really plug and play kind of thing. So the really, let's say, you know, those high-end PCs. So how would they work out? Would they have a lower temperature? You know, just manage to do more, let's say, from the GPU probably. But then there's so many parts you can change. Never really got into PCs. Yeah, the liquid cooling, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, me too. But I remember I was looking at something, I think we were laughing at it, I was looking at it with my sons. It was a PC. It was actually on sale, but it was a really high-end gaming PC. I think they were making them in the Netherlands and shipping them out. But it was on sale for 8,500 euros, and that was before the pandemic. You know, before the prices went sky high. I just had to laugh, really, absolute madness. But this thing looked like a spaceship, you know. It didn't look like a PC. It had some kind of strange cooling system. But it looked cool. Would want it to, wouldn't it? Was always the max, yeah. It's perfect, yeah. Oh, definitely, of course. You know, getting it back to the norm. Now, okay. I won't do too much digging here, just whatever we can see. Well, there is a lot of junk with this. Might hollow it out a little bit. For the time being, we'll just take the obvious. And we'll have a bit of stone for a filling anyway. That should be good. We'll just give it a little cutting on the edge, I'd say. We'll reuse the stone we take out. Yep. We're not getting much stone yet. Right. it as neat as I possibly can. Right, that's enough for me from there anyway. Okay. I'm getting a bit bad on stamina. I don't like this kind of mining for this junk. It just goes on too long. You don't just have all the recipes and you can craft anything you want. You can only build known recipes. Yeah, yeah, I've seen it, the no cost building. Yeah. Well, unless you use console commands and just give yourself everything. Yeah, the no-cost building, but when you scrap that piece, it doesn't give out any stuff. Yeah, it will kill it for me at this stage of the game, but in the future it's tempting. Ah, there's something about grinding the stuff that it just makes it that much more worthwhile, isn't it? So, I've been playing any games since we last chatted, Corin? Right, let's make a run with this one. We're almost done here, we just do a clean up. A few bits here, but I'm getting to it without destroying the whole thing. Might have to cut in a bit more, unfortunately. Back a bit more. About that much. There's a big load of junk here, but I don't want to to get in too much into this. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this one. There's a ton of junk here. Not sure if it's worth a while to be messing too long with this. Okay, let's go back and sleep a little bit and then we'll finish it off. Tag no cost building for a load of things. Log out untagged at no cost and then scrap everything and get all the mats. Oh, oh, that's cool. That's cool. And the other den started a second Mass Effect page. Oh, nice! The other day, and testing it, you can safely play Valheim. I haven't started any new games. Oh. I have 2 idle RPG games I play every day. But that's not interesting. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can finish this one. I'm slipping off this chair. Dog is stuck to my back, I can't move. He's pushed me off this. Here, Rex, just move in a little bit, doggo. I'm falling off this chair. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, did I wake up my little doggo? He's tired. Are you tired? Good doggo. Oh, one of those thingies. I really don't want to be messing too much with this. You know, for the tiny bit of marble we're gonna get. I need to clean the edges on this stupid thing. Yeah, let's go get that stone. Where is it? Oh, that stupid workbench. Okay, come here, workbench. Here we got an empty one of these. Do just as well. I want to see if we can get this. And this one here, where is it there? That's nice. Now this guy, and then we'll just take out the biggie, and that would do. If tagging no cost, then untagging they actually give you mats. I was right. It's a way console users can get mats in kind of cheaty way. It is, yeah. I enjoyed the little test. It was pretty funny. It's gonna be hard to get this little guy, isn't it? This is gonna break my heart now. Come on. Really? Gotcha. Now, this one here. And then we're done. Don't get up there. Get up. Sugar. Yeah, I think I might be able to get it from here. Nice. That's it. I've had it with this mine. That's good enough for me. Just give it a little bit of shape. Now. There's your mine. Get the lights down in a second and we'll be done with it. And that's the best I can do with that guy. Whoops. Come on now. There's your mine. Oh, there's a floating piece there. Where is it? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, it must have fallen. To build emergency stairs, ladders, yeah. If there's a floating piece. Yeah, just to get up to it. Yeah, I got it. You'll only get that floating piece if there's a piece underground. You know, once you take the middle piece out, sometimes it doesn't register. There. Let's dump this here for a second. Okay, out from the lights, guys. I think we have it. Right, let's scrap these and bring them back. And then we can get out of here at long last. Now, axe, strange enough, is the best way for these lights. Pickaxe is a waste of time. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't really register when you take the middle piece out. Probably a tiny piece buried beneath the ground that I'm not going to dig up the whole place for another 50 marble. Get about as much as we can within reason. That's a tough one. Oh, we get another 21 marble from those. But it's not just that. If we see them from a distance, we won't be drawn here looking for a new spot. And we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 and odd marble from that. Not bad. Now, I'll just check on my doggo for a second, guys. It won't be a moment. No, he's okay. Yeah. Now, let's get this out of here. Then we can get moving. How long more have we got? Well, it's 5:40 here. So I'd want to be knocking off about 7. Have time to shower and shave, and then you're going to travel to that appointment for 8:30 AM. So, yeah. So how long? Let me see, 7. Another hour and a half-ish. Yeah. We might make the 6 hours. Oh, I really don't want to go to this thing today. It's so stupidly boring, but I have no choice. I know, yeah, but I'd just like to see if I can go to 6 hours. It's just a thing. But I do know that, yeah. Yeah, sometimes. It gives me something to do. I'm used to a bit of routine and structure, you know, so I like to kind of stick to it if I can. Let's get the rest of it. We're going to have to start packing that away shortly. Starting to fill up a lot, isn't it? For about 4 days. Of course, yeah, just whenever you feel like it. No, I think it's high time we cleared a bit of this junk. No, probably marble would be the best one to get rid of. Take the marble. Almost a week. Oh my. No. You were doing Mass Effect then, wasn't it? You're on PC. You should be able to get this game. It should be very, very cheap. I found it very interesting. It used to be on the 360, Corin. And I think it was a bit, before its time. It was a pretty good game. But it's called, yeah, it's not available now. It's not, I'll be playing it. It's not backward compatible. But it's called Saboteur. It was set during the Second World War. And you're working with French resistance. Yeah, you're not French, actually. We were just visiting and war broke out. But, yeah, if you ever get a chance to try it, it's called Saboteur. Over a month, nice. Yeah, it should be just a few bucks, I think, on PC now. But I won't say anything about it, spoil it, but I thought it was pretty good. $214, nice. Get out this junk as well. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I see another one in there. Yep. I'll start cleaning it up a little bit. Yeah, we're starting to make a little stockpile, alright. Although we need much more. Now, let's have a little crack at these guys. Just make a bit of room. Where is it? Blah, blah, blah. These ones here. Yeah. Stupid blue jute. I can't find a decent use for it, and it's stockpiling away. Yeah, it was a good while back. But I won't say anything about it. I thought it was pretty decent. It's, if you ever play it, you'll see it's very original. There's a little thing they do. But I won't mention it. I won't spoil it. Don't know if it'd be your thing. I thought it was quite good. About time I got this out of the way. Now what have we got here? Got the yellow mushrooms. Blah blah blah. We've got the scales. Yeah, okay. We got the ones on the bottom floor first, and then we head to the food section. Scales are here. Probably better find a different spot for those. Oh, the fish. The fish. I don't go fishing, I just pick them up from the ground, but... Right, almost done. Where was that rabbit thingy? There, and then the soft tissue and we're done. Let's get a bit of that junk out of the way. Well, I'm pretty sure I never played, so you can say it if you want to. Well, basically it starts off, let's say you join the resistance, and as you clear areas, there's bridges to blow up, you know, generals to kill, German positions to destroy. The whole game is in black and white, but once you liberate an area, the colour comes back into it. I thought it was very original, you know. It was kind of, you know, black and white, and the music, you know, you can drive on the cars, and yeah, I thought it was very immersive, you know. I thought that was pretty good. You know, you get to start liberating parts of the map. Here's the soft tissue. Ta-da! Now, I think we've done a bit of a cleanup. Yeah, I played it to the end. That was back in the old 360 days. Never made it backward compatible, that was stupid. But I know after that, the company went bankrupt, and it was such a pity. It was a good game, not because of that, I think some other things as well, but it wasn't received well. As I said, I think it was a bit before its time. It would be doing good now. I think EA might have bought them up. Yeah. It's pretty cutthroat, apparently, the gaming industry. Yeah. They were pretty good, they had promise, you know. EA bought them up, was it? Yeah. EA bought them up. Despicable company, yeah. But that was before they went nuclear, let's say, you know. Let's have a look at this for a minute. I think I was doing this one wrong. Where are you? No. Perfect. Okay, let's get these ones done. Just get it all nice and neat. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think we've got that. Oh, we're totally out of food. Oh, we need to go back for a fix-up anyway, don't we? Let's head back for that fix-up and some food. We've still got a bit of time here. I'll stay on as long as I can, and then allow myself some time to get ready for this appointment. Where do you get up here? That's exactly what happened. Yep, I'm probably just broken up and, you know, got the pretty decent devs, and that was that. Yeah. It's always been going on. But take Obsidian, for instance. You know, they got really done over by Todd and his crew after New Vegas. But they should have known what they were getting into there, you know. But they lost a lot of devs in that. I'm not sure if that company bought them up afterwards. Well, I know they were never the same. Many, yeah. But there's been a lot of scandals with Bethesda, you know. Let's say out from the Creation Club, you know, being downloadable content which should have been offered for free to season pass holders. There was another company, and this is unbelievable. I think it's still in court, but they were doing something similar to Skyrim, so that was a threat. But they were using a third party to help them with it, so they get them all the codes and, you know, all the stuff and that, and they were doing a good bit of it. Todd's crew came along, bought the company that was working on it, the third party one, and then wouldn't give back the codes to the guys. Got tripped up in court for ages. God knows what they did. Who knows? And by the time they got it back, it was too late. So destroyed that company. That's a straightforward case. Yeah. Oh yeah, nasty. Nasty. Now, I'm guessing that's why it took so long for, you remember, Microsoft to acquire that company. You know, out from, let's say, passing the regulators, they would have to clear up all outstanding lawsuits and court cases as well. So I'm guessing Microsoft come in with a big wad that they have and just bought everyone off that was in lawsuits, came to a deal with it. You know, they would have been fighting with Todd and the crew forever, you know, for the last cent. Yeah. So I'd say that, and trying to pass regulators as well. That's what took the acquisition so long. But I remember the story about it. It was interesting. I think it was Young Ye. You know him from YouTube? I think Young Ye was talking about it. And Young is not someone that would do rumors. You know, he checks all of his facts. You know, it would have been reading from the court cases, you know, the public stuff. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to check out, he's pretty sensible, you know. Young Ye. I haven't watched him in a while. The algorithm is pretty stupid, you know, so his programs don't show up anymore. He probably said something about YouTube or something, and now they're punishing him. They love to do that, you know. Now I've got to actively search for his channel. But he seems to be a pretty decent sort. Nice guy. But that was way back. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting this procedure over with and coming back and relaxing. Oh my. Okay. I think we're out of honey. We can remedy that. Totally. Yeah, well, the same thing happens in other industries as well. You know, in the car industry. You know, and of course, let me see where else I see it. That kind of stuff. Yeah, medical companies do it as well. Someone comes out with something that's, you know, reasonably good and a threat to them, and they just throw tons of money at them. You know, there's a lot of things that's been suppressed, you know, to keep to the kind of norm. In every industry. Yeah, yeah. Those who have the money. Like, and that's going way, way, way back. Going back to the dawn of time. Like, take, let's say, the telephone, for instance. You know, Alexander Graham Bell has been credited with that one. But there was another guy working on it as well. And his name, I think, was Elijah Gray. Now, he had a pretty similar system. You know, there was rumors saying that, you know, Bell was kind of, you know, borrowing heavily from him, but, you know, that's kind of a hearsay. But apparently, yeah, allegedly, Gray went in to register it, to patent it, and the patent clerk was somehow related to Bell, so he contacted him. So he stalled Gray, and Bell got in an hour beforehand and patented and cut Gray out. Now, how true that is, I don't know. But it goes on like that all the time. Greed and nepotism and scamming and scumming, yeah. Oh, greed. Of course it is. All greed. Okay, we'll be ready shortly. We just fixed this junk up. We might as well sleep here. Oh, the light. We're heading back to the Mistlands. Perfect. Now, let's get this guy some rest. We'll see what we can do with the time we have left. Ah, sugar. Stupid thing needs a fire. And there's some spawning wood outside we can grab. I'll have to make a little store beside the fire with some wood, I'd say. That should do it. There we go. letter. The difference, yeah. It would be green. And cartels are very old. And this new thing, well, it's not new, but you know, it's called planned obsolescence. Have you ever heard of that one, Corn? That's been a thing since the 1930s. You know, basically, yeah. Well, basically, let's say you're making a product and it's too good. It's lasting too long. So you're not making enough money. So you purposely make something that will break down, you know, just when the warranty is up. So you can sell another one. And that the first documented case of that would have been in the US with General Electric. Yeah, like an iPhone, yeah. And like what they've been doing now, sending updates to older PCs and phones and messing them up. Yeah, purposely. Criminal damage. Got together with two other big companies. You know, the electric light bulb it was too cheap and it lasted too long because of the competition. So they weren't making their mega millions. So they literally got together and devised a plan where they would make them to last a lot less, costing more as well, and fixing the price. You know what I mean? If one guy was charging, let's say, $1 for a bulb and another guy was charging $2, obviously the guy charging $2 would be put out of business. So what they did was, you know, charge the same price across the board because, you know, they controlled it. And that's what happens when you get a couple of companies, you know, they'll fight it out for a while until they realize it's going nowhere. And then they'll get together and do that. Won't fit anymore, yeah. They make them different in the leads, so you just have to keep doing it, yeah. Unless some kind of laws are passed. Yeah. They're slowly getting around to it here in the EU, but too slow for my liking. You know, way too slow. It's like how they change the fittings on phones all the time, yeah. And power leads for PCs should be standard. You know, you should have one that could fit any of them. Yeah. Yeah, correct. But, like, if your phone is in working condition, okay, and, you know, it is updatable, let's say with the newer apps and versions, there's no reason it shouldn't work perfectly, and at the same speed. But what they were literally caught doing was they were sending updates to older phones and PCs, purposely slowing them down, so you would get fed up and buy a new one. Everyone thought for the longest time, oh, you know, it's getting older. No. There's no reason for something to slow down just because it's older. Yeah, you know what I mean? But they literally found it out. Now, their excuse was, it was for power saving. Power saving for older devices. That didn't work. I think Apple and Samsung, in particular, was fined like $500 million, an obscene amount of money each, but that was only a tiny percentage of what they made. Now, what I'd like to know is where the money actually went. You know, the people that were affected, did they get the money? No. The regulators got the money. And that's all it is. It's just about the money. You know, for the government agencies as well. It's just about the money. So, if you're committing a crime, let's say, and the worst thing that can happen is, you know, you get fined a tiny percentage of the money you made, that's not a deterrent recording. So when they sent that update, they purposely sabotaged people's devices, their private property. Now, I do know if you went into someone's house and you smashed their PC, you're going to jail. But they can do millions at the stroke of a key and get away with it. It's the whole white-collar crime kind of thing. You know, there's one law for those guys, and there's another one for you. You know, you damage, one PC, belonging to some stranger, you go to jail. They do it tens of millions, and they walk away scot-free. And they just got to pay. Well, they wouldn't even consider it a fine. They'd probably consider that to be operating costs. I would say maybe that fine was less than 1% of what they made from doing it. That is not a deterrent. That's like, if you robbed the bank and you robbed $1 million, and the worst thing that could happen was they'd fine you maybe 50,000 or 20,000. No deterrent. Yeah, but there's only so much that the lawyers can do. The government need to cut the loopholes out. You know what I mean? And when there's a crime committed, like take Enron and a lot of other guys, nobody went to jail. Somebody has to be held responsible. And somebody has to go to jail for a very long time. But unless someone is really barefaced about it, like, say, taking tens of millions from some kind of fund and putting it in their own bank, or maybe insider trading or something like that, you know what I mean? And the only reason they're enforcing that is because, the stock market will crash. That was too rampant. So they're just protecting their interests. It's not really about the law. You know what I mean? But when a crime is committed, the CEO should be held responsible. Because if they do it any other way, they'll just put in a fall guy. Now, if the CEO, the guy that makes all the money, if he goes to jail because of any wrongdoing, yeah, you'll see things improve then. Yeah. But these same corporations are like big donors to political campaigns, and every time they get, let's say, massive amounts of money due to so-called trickle-down economics and tax breaks, which has proved to be rubbish. I've seen governments do that one in every generation, and it's always rubbish. You know what I mean? This trickle-down economics stupidity. Let's say instead of investing in their company, paying the workers more, hiring more workers, what they do is they buy back their stock and they buy government bonds. Yeah, just to keep the government sweet. And lo and behold, the taxpayer gets the bill. Because any shortfall in taxes will have to be pushed over then to the working class. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. That kind of stuff. But if you look at the stats, let's say, taking, let's say the US, I think back in the 60s and the 50s, 2/3 of the federal revenue, let's say, the yearly money came in from corporations in the US. You fast forward to, I think the last time I checked the stats on something, to the 2000s, I think, it's the opposite now. 1/3 is from corporations, and now it's two-thirds from, tax-paying citizens. Even though corporations now are making 20 times more money, even taking inflation into account, than they did then. So they're making 20 times more and paying 50% less than they did 50 years ago, 60 years ago. It's a bad situation. Yeah. You can only squeeze them for so long, you know what I mean? That kind of backfired big time in France, didn't it? In the 1700s. But I remember watching an economist. He was talking. He knew a lot of people, from the stock market, CEOs, from corporations, the kind of ones that we have to deal with now. He would, go to their parties and drink with them, and, allegedly, there was some of them that were saying, how much more can we get away with? They were kind of a bit scared, they were doing so much stuff. Somebody would then come up with a way to cut people's wages more again, or make more money, and it would get the rubber stamp, and a couple of them would object because it was going too far, and they were doing too much, and no, it was a waste of time. According to him, anyway, there is some that they actually know what they're doing. But they did get a really big, bad shock, let's say, when Goldman Sachs went down. They thought, that was it, the writing's on the wall, the gravy train is over. We're going to have to actually, kind of be honest this time. And then the government came along and gave them piles of money at everyone else's expense. Here, across the board, in every country. And they couldn't believe it. They can do no wrong. They can, gamble trillions, and, there's no risk. No risk to them, anyway. Nobody went to jail, they all got payoffs. The banks kind of worked out pretty good here. There was people, let's say, that had mortgages, and there would be a negative equity, bought silly, to buy during that time. But greed is a terrible thing. And let's say, obviously, they lost their mortgages. If you ever stop, it goes boom, yeah? But the banks came along and claimed them, obviously. So they had the money from the mortgages, and they had the property, and then the government paid them as well, and then they sold off all of the houses to vulture funds. So they actually made more than if the mortgage was paid off. So they cleaned up. But capitalism, ultra, has always been like that. It keeps roaring forward, and then bang. And then a slow start again. It's scared to bust. The last major time would have been the stock market crash. I think that was the 1920s. And if you go back a century before that, it was pretty much the same. But that is the mechanics of capitalism. If you got a system where you're trying to get the most possible money. But the best way to see this is if you're familiar with other forms, Socialism is not the way either. Like, every country in Europe would be considered a socialist country, but it's only to a certain extent, When the word socialism is said in the US, it's like communism, They'll pick out, obviously, the worst example. It would be like me saying, let's say you're living in New York, and let's say they caught some serial killer in New York. And then I'd say, oh, well, this is New York. This is what people are like in New York. You know what I mean? But this helps corporations a lot. No, the only way it's going to be sorted out is if corporations pay the correct tax, ultra. Yeah, no more loopholes. Like, do you think it's fair? Let's say you go to work. Let's say you're a mechanic, right? You give 40% of your wages in tax, and you make, let's say you make 200,000 a year, okay? And a corporation comes along that makes 2 trillion, and they give a tiny percentage, maybe less than 5%. Do you think that's fair? And any shortfallings then, let's say, in the economy, your taxes are raised. Hmm. Hmm. Now, let's keep on going, guys. But, just in my opinion, and probably the vast majority of everyone in Europe. On investment. Well, it is now. But it does need to be a tax system, obviously. You know, someone's got to pay for roads and, other services. All I'm saying is, everyone pay their fair share. Probably not, Coral. Oh, what's going on here? Unconnected. Oh, that's right. I've connected to the warehouse. We go back to the other one. We've got property tax here lately, but it's only very lately, and it's nothing like the US. Let's say on your average home, it would only be about $100, but still, it's opened the gateway to property tax, and we are not one bit happy about that one. It smacks too much of absentee landlord kind of thing, Well, I wouldn't know, but I'd say it wouldn't be cheap either. But isn't there an infrastructure problem in the US? Bridges collapsing and that? Oh, it's basically just the maintenance, really. I think a lot of your forest fires was because of poor maintenance on the electrical pylons. I think it was some of the couplings, let's say for the cables, were over 60 years old and worn clean through. Cables dropped to the ground, sparked off and started the fires. Blue is the best colour in this game, it is. Yeah. Some electrical company, I forget its name. Now let me get something to drink and then we'll go from here. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of responsibility. The electrical companies, let's say the energy companies, are making a ton of money. You know, so you'd imagine after 50 years, after half a century or 60 years, they changed the fittings. There's a few lives lost as well, so that was really sad. But, you know, profit over people. And that's your corporate capitalism. You're just a chicken on a conveyor belt line, you know? But they have risk assessors, as far as I know. So these bean counters will work out worst case scenario, how much it will cost to replace something for how long, and how much they have to pay out in lawsuits. And if the lawsuits are less than the replacement, well, that's the way it's gonna go. If a dozen or 100 people die, it doesn't make a difference. Let's say, especially in the 70s, a lot of the car companies, had some pretty dodgy mechanics, in their cars. Let's say petrol tanks exploding, or you call them gas tanks and that, and they would work out how much they'd have to pay out in lawsuits, for a complete recall. That kind of stuff. So it's kind of cold, when you're putting a price tag on someone's life. There could be a brother of, well, obviously, a dad, devastating. But it's everywhere, guys. I'm not just picking on one country. It's everywhere. There is frequent recalls here in certain pieces in the car industry because, let's say, claims for injuries here, are pretty high. And I think that's the only thing that's saving us. It's kind of keeping that down to a minimum. Like, I remember in the UK, if you were involved in a car accident and you had a claim, I think it was something ridiculous, and this was back in the 80s. If you lost an eye or something, it was like 1,500 or something really stupid. And I think here, well, you wouldn't be able to get to pay the person here. Money was money then, I suppose. You could get a lot for it, but I think it was something like 50 grand or something here at the time. So insurance claims here are really, really high, so that would stop a lot of companies from keeping dodgy stuff on the market, in a way. Okay, have we got all our junk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, okay, what have we got here? Plants. No, we're going the wrong direction. I want to get that blank spot done. Oh, look at this. Come on now. Yeah, I want to be going this way. We want to cover on this last of this one. I've not found one little village yet. We've got a few abandoned buildings and that. Well, I was expecting to find a few. Now, come on, there's got to be something around here somewhere. What's that? Oh, there's one there, guys, look. We got him. That's one there, isn't it? See it there? Is it another abandoned building? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see what we have. We have liftoff. Ah, another abandoned building. Got to be kidding me. Oh, this is a mine. I'll have to, no. We can't do this one yet. I gotta do this fairly. No, that's a mine. I'll just mark it, I'll come back to it later. That's an infested mine. That does not fall into our little category. Okay, I'll mark it. Right, let's get on our way then. No, it wouldn't be fair to clear that now under passive. Okay, 1 second then. 1 second, we just go back here. Looked like a mine. Infested mine. There it is. It's pretty clear. It literally says infested mine. Yeah, it's a mine, alright, Corn. It even looks like a mine inside. Oh. Yeah, I've did a few of them. Oh, I've actually done a good few. But I'm not really interested in it now at this time. I'm looking for those little dwarf guys. I want to take their junk. Although they're getting hard to find. This is too hard to get around in this stupid game. I'm trying to turn around to get back here, but look at this. I've got literal mountains in the way. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. We've been here already. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was expecting another village, to be honest, but apparently not. We did a big area without finding one. I'm surprised. We got a few abandoned buildings, but, you know, it's not much good. Okay, we'll mark this, of course. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. What's this? Oh, it's a deserted mine. Well, it's something. Yeah, it's been played out, but we'll get a bit of junk here. Did you see that frame drop, guys? I think it was because of the saving. We might get something alright here. But that's all I've been getting on this end of the map. Abandoned buildings and that. Oh well. Right. I'll get you in a moment, I'd say. Oh, there's a little bit of marble here, but we're getting some soft tissue and other stuff as well. You fluff, Corin. You absolute fluff. Ooh, look at that. Trapped within the rock. I'll get that in a moment. There's a bit here. We'll be finished it quickly. That should be plenty enough to hold this junk. Okay. No, we don't accidentally hit those guys. But on this side of the map there's just abandoned buildings for some reason. Mostly houses and that. This one has been played out. Out of my way. Oh my god, the visibility here. There. I think that's it. There's a few marble pieces, but not much. Oh, something. We got 3 chain links. That'll come in pretty handy. You know what? We might take that stuff as well here. We're nice and close to it here. Oh! Okay, what's that, guys? Oh! Hang on. Let me put a marker on this. I don't want to get lost. There's a spot down here. You see it up there? What is this? Another abandoned building. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, it's not a mine, it's just an abandoned building. Oh, it's a mine. Oh, hang on. Stupid, that's the mine we came from. We already marked this. Yeah, we already marked it. We actually just came from there. Now I'll find my way back. Well, that didn't go right, did it? Stupid thing. Oh, where is that one we were in here? Down here. We'll get this junk out of the way. No, that one we already had. Right. I think we'll go for that armor as well. This junk here. Hang on, it might be a bit late. It's too dark here for me to be doing this. Let's get this back to the warehouse. How long have we got? Well, it's almost 7. I'll have to stop at 7, guys. And then I only have about 40 minutes to get ready and get a lift. Yeah, I'll stop at 7. And I'll have to rush from then. So we've got another 10 minutes or so. 15 minutes. Right, let's get that stuff. We should have it down in the next 10 minutes, I'd say. Less. Okay, where is this stupid thing? Oh, it's back here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Get you in a moment. Let's see if we're going in the right direction. We are. Oh, we don't carry that much, do we? There we go, bye-bye. Alright, let's hoover that up. Oh, this one. Hey, okay, maybe get a ladder or something to get up to that one. That one is a bit high. Right, let's punch it. Bye-bye. Okay, that's that out of the way. Okay, I think I have everything, do I? We have to come back for you. Well, that's it, that's one of them anyway. Where is that piece? There it is. Okay, we can take that marker off anyway. Where is it? That one there. We get to rest later. Oh nice, a pizza. Cool. Right, let's get rid of this junk. I'll stay around here, I'll get that mine later. This took too much time. I'll have to change the settings again as well. Maybe when I come back from my procedure. Yeah, we'll pack it away, why not? We get some of that stamina back. Now we're getting tons of copper where we don't really need copper. There. That's the heavy stuff out of the way. Right, we'll push forward a little more and see what's on that map. How long have we got? Very little time. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Pizza, nice. Alright, that seems okay. Now, what would you... Yeah, this little bit here. And then... eventually we'll get up here, but we can't really push forward on that. That's the ashlands. Yeah, okay. This way, apparently. Oh. There's an ancient sword. We'll eventually get around to those guys. I'm surprised there was none of those little... Ooh, marble. No, I'll just mark it. That will be our little piggy bank. That's it, there's a piece up here I want to get. And I'll backtrack to the other one. There it is over there. Well, I think it is anyway. It could be just the way the map is. No, that's okay. This little area here. Let's head in that direction. We'll just get the map sorted. And we can pick those off when we need them. Oh, that's obviously marked. Yeah, just this one here. That's looking pretty decent. that's about that, guys. Well, I don't want to do the mountains yet. We have too much to do here. My god. You'd never store all that junk. Yeah, all the marble. Marble is a marble. Right, I'll go down and we'll set up camp. I'll set up camp near the immersive mine. Where is it? Infested, immersive. Oh my god, what am I saying? Infested mine. How is it back? There behind us. Yeah, I just set up camp there. That should do it. Come on now. Can't even see really where I am. Okay, we're gonna take a left down here. Ooh. A kind of interesting area. Still not much you could do here. Oh. I didn't mark this guy. Oh, there's the mine. No, this is a new one, guys. This is a new guy. At least it seems to be. Maybe it's the same one. Yeah, I think it is. It's the same. It's the same mine. I just marked it from the other side. Yeah. Okay, I want to set up camp here. I'll get this later when I change the settings back to normal. Kill these guys. There we are. Now let's get back to the warehouse. But it's 7 AM here. So I'll be getting my treatment in about an hour and a half, and I've got to get ready and I've got to get there as well and book in. So what I'll do is I will sort out my phone. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. But I still almost got 6 hours. But I'm cutting it very, very close. I've still got to organise a lift. Well, I'm kind of sure, but you're never really sure. They won't let me out unless I have a lift back as well. So, I will leave it here, guys, but I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll do a little bit more grinding there, clearing that area. Creating a good stockpile of marble, and see if I can do something with the gardens. And you too, Corin, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And you too. Stay very fluffy. Have a good one, Corin. Bye. So, goodbye, Corin and Ultra. Take care, guys. And thanks for stopping by. And of course to Suburban Werewolf and Young. Have a good one, guys. And Granny Vats. Also, if you're watching, and to Tigger, Hufflepuff, Cat, stay safe, ladies, and Perry and Terry, and have a good one. And thanks for the follows tonight as well, guys. I'm not sure if I had a raid, but if we did, I appreciate it. Can't remember. And of course, H-Dog, have a good one. That's all I can see on my message board. Let me see if I can remember anyone. It's a pity there isn't a kind of listing here, you know, for everyone that came on. I can't get it from here, there is. But if I missed anyone, my apologies, guys, and I will be rushing shortly as well to get ready for my appointment. My apologies to anyone I might have missed. So, yeah, I'll try and do a little bit of grinding on this later today. But awake so we can get back into the building. So have a good one, guys, and I hope you all have a great day. So let's see who's streaming.